Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook. Go crazy. Summon the Frost Dragon just after changing jobs. Chapter 76. Next day. Ding. Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Estes for being promoted to Sequence 50. Excellent. Kill all the way to Sequence 50, no one can withstand a move. It is estimated that dual occupations have been activated, or even the 4th level. Brother, are you kidding? Tier 4. Do you know how long the fastest Tier 4 in history is? It's all calculated on a yearly basis. You also know that it is history, so why don't you create historical records for others? This is too exaggerated. 2 months. Today's audience is several times higher than yesterday's. Throughout freshman year, almost 1,000 freshmen came together. I want to pay my respects to the great people of the same level. Sure enough, I was not disappointed. After 3 challenges, Estes jumped directly from the challenge stage to the top 100 seats. Looking at Yi Ting, who was sleeping on Matthew's shoulder with her eyes closed, she smiled sweetly. He was really exhausted yesterday. The first real sense of shopping. They were all enthusiastic. I have visited all the big and small shopping malls in Shanghai. I wandered around until the door closed at night before going back with a lot of enthusiasm. Single clothes. They each bought hundreds of pieces. Naturally, there are all kinds of styles. Just accompanying them to try on clothes until late at night. Well, those clothes that were rotten. The owner seems to like it very much. It seems that I need to buy a few more. Thinking of this, Estes' ice blue eyes raised inexplicable eye waves, and he walked up to Matthew and nodded his head to signal. Matthew supported Yi Ting's head knowingly, then got up from the seat, replaced Estes and sat down, and then gently placed Yi Ting's head on her shoulder. The careful movement and the change of people immediately made the eyes of the students in the spectator seats red. Ah, I'm so envious. There is an extra K today, I'm so sour. Why, God gave him such a good figure, such a handsome appearance, such a strong strength, and, 120, gave him so many gentle and beautiful female companions. Heaven's not fair. Great, rich, strong and handsome, you don't lack the right to choose a mate if you occupy the same place, let alone other people occupy it all. Brother, don't be sad, you will have no chance in this life, wait for reincarnation. I'm heartbroken. Amidst the uproar, Yi Ting's slender eyelashes tremble slightly. It was a bit of a harbinger of waking up faintly, but smelling the very familiar fragrance coming from around him, he quickly fell asleep again. After a while, ding. Zhao Wenjun, Sequence 51, is in an abnormal state and cannot accept the challenge. Congratulations to Matthew for being promoted to Sequence 51. Ding. Zhao Wenjun, Sequence 52, is in an abnormal state and cannot accept the challenge. Congratulations to Lei Movie for being promoted to Sequence 52. Matthew and Ray have both completed their challenges. Only then did Estes pat Yi Ting lightly, and said softly, "Master, it's your turn." Only then did Yi Ting wake up faintly, and opened a pair of eyes as black as ink in a daze. Seeing this, Estes said softly, "We are all done with the challenge, do you want to sleep for a while or?" "The challenge is over." Yi Ting was stunned, and subconsciously looked up at the list of top 100 sequences. Looking at the above 50, 51, and 52 are the names of the movies of Estes Mission Lei. Stretching, he pointed to his cheek. Esther understood, and immediately sent moi. Yi Ting's spirit lifted, he stood up and said, "Then I'm going up." "It is good." Estes nodded with a smile. Matthew and Gabriel, who sneaked in, waved their fists and encouraged Yi Ting. "Come on." The relatively reserved Lei Yingying nodded lightly. Yi Ting nodded and jumped onto the challenge platform. Stare at Sequence 73 in the top 100 sequences and move your mind. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. In 10 minutes, Xie Huiyan, Sequence 73, will be sent to the arena, please wait. The challenge message then becomes apparent. Yi Ting, Sequence 83 vs Xie Huiyan, Sequence 73. It really is Xie Huiyan. Brother, I'm going to trouble you again, tell me. Say it's okay, don't argue later. Okay, don't lift. Xie Huiyan, a senior student, you just need to know that he was promoted to the 3rd rank in his junior year. Hiss. Turned out to be a Tier 3 powerhouse. You know it's amazing. It's just that he can kill Suzy with one move. Nima, it's best not to raise an argument. After a while. Ding. Xie Huaiyan, sequence 73, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially begin. While the beep sounds, is it finally my turn? Xie Huaiyan's voice came. He looked at Yi Ting solemnly and said, Yi Ting, I have been looking forward to this battle for a long time. I know you are very strong, but it is not my character to surrender without a fight. Let me forgive your strength later. After yesterday day, the people in the entire Modu University who are concerned about the challenge of the top 100 sequences have calculated which sequence the 4 Yi Ting will challenge today. As the person involved, Xie Huaiyan naturally knows it too. He was originally at sequence 67, and the 3 women were promoted 1 round to 70, 71, and 72 respectively, and after 2 rounds of promotion, he dropped 6 places and became sequence 73, just in time for Yi Ting, who challenged the top 10 in sequence 83. Since yesterday, he has been looking forward to. Even though he knew that he couldn't stop their advancing footsteps, he didn't fight timidly because he knew that if he missed this time, he would lose the qualification to fight in the future. Yi Ting nodded and said, Okay, as you wish. Received a response, Xie Huaiyan smiled heartily. Serial challenge officially begins. Countdown ends. Both activate their skills at the same time. Magic shield. Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. It turned out to be a 3rd-tier mage. The magic shield is the 3rd-level skill of mage professions. With this shield alone, Yi Ting knew that Xie Huaiyan had already reached the 3rd level. Unfortunately, they all misjudged my strength and missed the best chance to defeat me. Divine Power Possession. Ding. Professionals use Divine Power Possession to trigger the SSS talent for 30 minutes, and will get a 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. Matthew, Lei Movie, Gabriel, and Yi Ting prefer objects possessed by divine power compared to the more obvious attribute bias, and choose esters with relatively average attributes. After the skill is activated, the attribute has skyrocketed by 2,000 points, plus its own attribute and equipment bonus. Yi Dian is not afraid of any 3rd-tier professionals. With an absolute defense increase of 300% defense power, Zontai Duan Jin ignores 60% of the opponent's defense. Even in the face of a 4th-tier professional, he has the confidence to kill. Disappeared again. Is it an invisibility technique? Xie Huaiyan was taken aback. Just now he could roughly notice where Yi Ting was sneaking, but in the blink of an eye, he couldn't feel it anymore. The effect of stealth step depends on agility. The higher the agility, the better the effect. Yi Ting's attributes skyrocketed, and his sense of natural presence was greatly reduced. Even standing in front of Xie Huaiyan, he would subconsciously ignore it, which eventually led to the illusion that Yi Ting used the invisibility technique. Since you can't see it, you can only bombard it. The idea is together, and I haven't had time to release the skills. Cross-cut. A sharp cross flashed. When Xie Huaiyan's pupils shrank. The magic shield on his body was broken at the touch of a finger, and a shocking cross wound appeared on his chest, splashing with bright red blood. Until he fell into a coma, Xie Huaiyan didn't even want to understand when Yi Ting got close. Ding. Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Yi Ting for being promoted to sequence 73. Excellent. Even Xie Huaiyan of the 3rd level can't block his sword. I see that in the top 100 series, except for the top 10, no one can make them make a second move. I think even if you are in the top 10, it will be very difficult for Baba to block the move. The top 10 is also a trick. Are you kidding me? The top 10 can do one move in seconds, thank you Huaiyan. Ignore the noisy classmates. After the teacher resisted Xie Huaiyan and left, Yi Ting moved his mind towards 63 in the top 100 list. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Chen Wenfeng, sequence 63, will be sent to the arena. Please wait. The challenge message then becomes apparent. Yi Ting, sequence 73 vs Chen Wenfeng, sequence 63. Hey, I was right. Chen Wenfeng is expected. There are today's battle analysis posts on the BBS, isn't that okay? Leave them alone, big brother, come on, continue to introduce this Chen Wenfeng. I don't have anything to say to you, you fool, stove. Cut, I know it even if you don't tell me, it's more famous than Xie Y, so it's naturally a tier 3 professional. I know you're still asking, Mr. Amusement, right? Let's practice after the end. Don't, brother. After a while. Ding. Chen Wenfeng, sequence 63, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially begin. As the prompt sounded, Chen Wenfeng's figure appeared on the battlefield, and he looked at Yi Ting with the same serious eyes. The dark golden light flashed in his right hand, and a gorgeous one-handed sword was condensed in his hand. I watched the battle just now. Even a mage with a shield on was able to kill with a single sword. You are really strong. I have a question. Are you really a freshman? Yi Ting laughed and said. My information should be easy to check. After yesterday's battle, Yi Ting's information was naturally dug up by the troublemakers and posted on the BBS. Even Lu Yan forged information for the 3 women. Forget about Yi Ting. His identity is true, and he has naturally been certified by many students from Yangcheng. Even if you don't know him, just ask anyone in Yangcheng number 1 middle school, and you will know that he is the most beautiful boy in the school. As for the graduate high schools, on the information of the 3 girls, they are all the same mysterious military high school, and those who know this school are secretive. Even those who have never heard of this school are naturally unable to verify. Chen Wenfeng narrowed his eyes and said, in terms of information, Yi Ting from Yangcheng number 1 middle school is a beast master, but you have never summoned a beast to fight. Familiar beast. Yi Ting held a sword flower and smiled freely. Do you need? Crazy enough. Of course, with the strength he displayed. No one doubts whether he has the right to be arrogant. Ding. Serial challenge officially begins. The 30-second countdown ended quickly, and Chen Wenfeng did not continue to investigate further, and decisively activated his skills. Crescent cut. The half-moon arc-shaped slash shot out quickly. Yi Ting's eyes are fixed. Divine power possession. Ding. Professionals use Divine Power Possession to trigger SSS talent for 30 minutes, and will get 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. At the same time as the attributes are skyrocketing. Crescent cut. A faster and more majestic crescent slash burst out, easily crushing the slash that was about to get close, and shot out without losing momentum. Instantly, Chen Wenfeng's pupils shrank, and blood spattered. He never imagined that the gap was so huge. If it weren't for the protection of the rules in the field of this kind of competition, and the immunity from fatal injuries, he might have to be cut in half with just this slash. Ding. Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Yi Ting for being promoted to sequence 63. It's too strong, even 2 slashes and double touches, and it can't even block it. Could it be that he is already at the 4th level? Hiss. Level 4 in 2 months, so terrifying. I don't know if he has tier 4, but dual professions are a must. I'm afraid that after he was promoted to tier 2 at level 30, he immediately started a second profession, and he will eat up all the attributes added by the second profession. Boss, what does it mean to be full? After a professional starts a second job, 10 points of fixed attributes will be added for each level up. The earliest it can be opened when the second level has just been promoted and the level is still at level 30. The full attribute means that it happens to be stuck at level 30. Open it immediately when the conditions are met, and there is no point in wasting every level after that. Is this difficult? It's hard. Opening a second job requires an extremely precious second job certificate. Ordinary professionals have never even heard of a second job before level 30, let alone obtaining a certificate. The second job needs to be completed to successfully open the second job, and the second job can only be completed alone. The stronger the second job, the more difficult the task. Some professionals even need to drag to the 3rd level, or even the 4th or 5th level, to have the strength to complete the task. Every level up in the middle is equivalent to a waste of 10 attributes. And the advantage of unlocking at level 30 is obvious. The attributes alone are hundreds or even thousands more than those unlocked at the 4th and 5th levels attributes. The further back, the bigger the gap. Hiss, so that's it. He can open it so easily. Is it because his second job is not strong, just a knight? Hee. Not strong, just a knight. How do you know that he is just an ordinary knight, not some earth knight, sky knight, or even a dragon knight? Quote exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark quote. Field. Yi Ting moved his mind towards the 53rd place in the top 100 list. Ding. Zhao Wenjun, sequence 53, is in an abnormal state and cannot accept the challenge. Congratulations to Yi Ting for being promoted to sequence 52. with Estes at the head. Seriously injure sequence 50, squeeze sequence 51. When it was the turn of Matthew, Lei Yingying, and Yi Ting, they naturally didn't need to fight anymore and were directly promoted. The 3 challenge opportunities are over. 50, 51, 52, 53. 3.8. Yi Ting nodded with satisfaction. With force under his feet, he jumped to the special seat of the top 100 sequence. Gabriel said enviously, "Master, can I also become a student like you?" Question mark, question mark, question mark. Become a student? Yi Ting was taken aback. Gabriel looked up and down. With your appearance and figure, no one would believe even a college student. Estes and Matthew pursed their lips and smiled. Lei Movie also had a faint smile. Really, Gabriel's immature appearance and height of 144. Even a high school student would be skeptical. Gabriel suddenly puffed up her face and said, "You think I'm young at this time, why didn't you see you last night?" Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Yi Ting's face froze. Is this something you can say casually? At this time, Matthew actually said seriously, "Gabriel, the master also disliked you for being too young last night, otherwise why would you be called daddy?" Thinking of the scene where she called her dad, Estes, Matthew, and even Ray couldn't help laughing. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. A blush rose on Gabriel's delicate cheeks, even Yi Ting couldn't help but grow on her face. But Gabriel's words really reminded Yi Ting that even if he can't go to university, he can get Luyan an identity, and when he gets the identity of a Dragon Kingdom citizen, he can get meritorious service and get a bonus of citizen rank. It might be very difficult for Luyan to arrange his identity directly, first make an excessive request, and then make another one. Thinking of this, Yi Ting immediately contacted Luyan through the friend system. The capital. Ding. You have new news, please pay attention to check. After receiving the message, Luyan's heart moved, and he opened it decisively. Yi Ting. Boss Lu, I have contracted a new beast master, can you arrange for me to enter the Demon City University as well? Luyan was speechless for a moment. Is it really a random arrangement? Hey, still the boss. Since when did I become your boss? Think so, but Luyan's face was full of smiles. He replied, Luyan, we can't arrange it now. This requires filing in advance, and then forging traces of past life. It also requires the cooperation of all parties. After a set of procedures, there are too many departments and personnel that need to be mobilized. Besides, now that school has started, suddenly a person is inserted. Too obvious. Message sent. It's just that this kid has contracted some kind of beast. He was going to close the friend system directly, but the curiosity in his heart made him unable to bear it, and edited a message again. Luyan, what kind of beast did you contract again? It's okay not to be curious, they are all divine beasts, how can he not be curious? Modu University. Yi Ting to the first message. Hey, of course I know it can't be done, I just want to find a reason for you to refuse, so that you are embarrassed to refuse my second request. Quote. Thinking this way, just as he was about to reply, Luyan's second message followed. With a simple glance, Boss, are you so curious? Yi Ting smiled. He didn't hide anything, and replied directly. Yi Ting, little angel. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Seeing Yi Ting's reply, Luyan was shocked. Good guy. It turned out to be a 12-winged blazing angel. Different from ferocious beasts in the wild, the bloodlines are diverse, and some parents may be of different species, and their parents are of different species, so the direction of evolution is full of unknowns and uncertainties. As for the little angel, Luyan can think of its final evolution form with his ass. The blood of the 12-winged seraphim can also meet. This kid's luck is really against the sky. As a 10th rank boss, and the ruler of the Dragon Kingdom, his vision is naturally extremely high. He had already passed Yi Ting's first 2 imperial beasts, so he analyzed his special talent. After going through the temptation of the evil Yao secret realm, basically, it's almost inseparable. But on second thought, will it be just the legendary 10 wings this time? The speculation of the 12-winged seraphim is too terrifying. Since the day of the global mutation, this world has descended into 4 angel secret realms. Inside each dwells a 12-winged seraphim. They are Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel. More than 200 years have passed, and it seems that the number has been completely fixed. There has never been 21 angels in the world, and no new 12-winged seraphs have been born. Now I heard that Yi Ting made a contract with the little angel. Intuition told him that it was 12 wings. But reason told him that the 12 wings was impossible. 10 wings or 12 wings. The itchy Lu Yan continued to edit the information. Lu Yan, 12 wings. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Do you really want to ask the bottom line? Yi Ting's heart moved. Edit message. Yi Ting. All 4 of us have student identities. She doesn't have one. She will be so lonely. Is it really not possible? It's her again. Lu Yan perceives the elements. But without thinking too much, he replied. Lu Yan. No way. Seeing that Lu Yan has already died twice. Yi Ting, who felt similar, replied. Yi Ting. Boss Lu, can you arrange an identity for her? She is with us, and I am worried that it will attract the attention of interested people and secretly probe her information, which will lead to the exposure of Estes and the others' identities. Hee, worried that you are still so high profile. Think so, but it is undeniable that what Yi Ting said made a lot of sense. His worries were not superfluous. A person who has no past, no trace, and no identity information, if someone with a heart checks it, he will soon find something abnormal. If it is discovered that it is the imperial beast, and based on the abnormal strength of the rest of the people, they will be suspected soon. In the end, not only their identities will be exposed. Yi Ting's special ability will also be exposed. When creating identities for them, there were considerations in this regard. If you don't need to enroll, if you just have an identity certificate, you don't need to create exhaustive traces of past existence, just a word. But this kid is playing tricks on me, so I can't agree easily. Single quote. Lu Yan, 12 wings. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It seems that if you don't see rabbits, you won't scatter eagles. Yi Ting. Yes. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It really is. The 5th 12-winged seraphim actually appeared in this world. It's still in the hands of their Dragon Kingdom's beast master. Surprised, happy, and surprised, he immediately edited the message. Lu Yan, send me a photo and let me have a look. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Don't you believe it? After thinking about it, I felt wrong again. I guess he just wanted to see it. Feeling that the boss is so curious, Yi Ting posted the photos taken yesterday when Gabriel had just evolved. Yi Ting, Gabriel, JPG. And change it to a name so similar to Gabriel. Lu Yan narrowed his eyes and clicked on the photo. It really is the 12-winged seraphim. Although this seraphim is younger, it does have 12 wings. Satisfied, he edited the information, and wanted to say that he could find Xu Xian for a small matter, but after thinking about it, he decided to handle it himself. Lu Yan. Okay, Gabriel, right. I will find an orphanage in Yangcheng to forge an identity for her, and then put her on your account to become your adopted sister. Younger sister. Yi Ting sent a message tentatively. Yi Ting. Dad, okay. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Lu Yan. Get lost. Question mark, question mark, question mark. If you can't do it, you can't do it, and tell people to leave. The boss's energy-raising skills are not good. Secretly complaining in my heart. Turn off the buddy system. Yi Ting said to Gabriel. Gabriel, although there is no way for you to be admitted to our school as a student, it is still no problem to get a human identity. In a few days, you will be a glorious citizen of the Dragon Kingdom just like us. The identity of a human being, is it a citizen of the Dragon Kingdom? Gabriel is full of anticipation. Really? Yi Ting nodded and said. Of course, when have I lied to you? Let her evolve into a 12-winged seraphim, and let her have a human form. In Gabriel's heart, Yi Ting is omnipotent. She just asked subconsciously just now. Now that she has been confirmed, she is naturally full of joy. Great, thank you master. Yi Ting smiled and rubbed Gabriel's head, then turned to the 3 women and said. Let's go, let's brush up the dungeon and take Gabriel to the next level. A dungeon. Recalling the experience of brushing dungeons with Yi Ting, Estes couldn't help showing a sweet smile on his face. It is good. Copy. Matthew and Lei Yingying looked at each other. The 2 girls who haven't brushed the dungeon are naturally full of expectations. Gabriel, who was already full of joy, was even more overjoyed when she heard that Yi Ting would take her to upgrade as the top university in Dragon Kingdom, Shanghai Metropolitan University. There are 4 copies in the school alone, respectively. Level 35 Dungeon, Level 45 Dungeon, Level 55 Dungeon and Level 65 Dungeon are divided into 4 directions: east, south, west, and north of the Demon University. There are rumors that these 4 dungeons were originally located in this location. When the location of the Demon University was selected, this place was specially selected, and the 4 dungeons were included in the scope of the Demon University. There are also rumors that after the global mutation, 4 dungeons descended directly within the range of the devil. There are also rumors that a powerful space-type professional in the Dragon Kingdom specially moved the 4 copies to the Demon University so that students can challenge them. The real reason may be clear to the older generation, but no one has come out to make a conclusion, and the new generation naturally cannot verify it. The southern part of the Great Magic, a Level 45 copy. Adertisement. Some students have just come out of the dungeon and are filling their cups. Hey, I almost got an ordinary S level evaluation just now. Student, it's amazing, and the ordinary A level is also very amazing. Average grade A, sprinkle water. Some students just finished the challenge. Take a break and continue to challenge. It is good. Some students check the time from time to time and look forward to it. Why hasn't Zhang Mengmeng arrived yet? I always procrastinate, and send another message to remind me. Okay, let's blow her up together. Different from the extremely lively after just changing jobs. All kinds of novice copies that ask for group voices. This copy is considered deserted. Because the challengers are all students, those with similar grades do not say they are familiar with each other, but at least they know each other, so very few students ask for a group at the entrance of the instance. Basically, they have already made an appointment before the challenge, and now there are only students in 2s and 3s at the entrance. In order not to attract attention, Yi Ting brought the girls into the beast familiar space, and then used divine power and stealth to walk to the copy, and moved his mind towards the blue vortex. Challenge copy. It is detected that there is no team for professionals. Do you want to challenge the copy alone? Single quote. Please select the copy level. No need to think about it. Hell. Professionals choose the difficulty level as Hell. After 10 seconds, it will be sent to the copy. 10, 9, 8. Copy sending. Until Yi Ting disappeared, the 10 or 8 students present did not realize that anyone had been here. The screen in front of me changed. Yi Ting felt a heat wave coming, looked around the environment, and found that he was in an oasis of several hundred square meters, and there was a piece of yellow sand outside the oasis. Desert copy. This level 45 dungeon has a detailed introduction in the freshman manual. It is a dungeon based on a desert environment, and the oasis at the foot is the safe zone of the dungeon. Beast Call. 4 mysterious and obscure magic circles appeared on the oasis, and Estes, Matthew, Lei Yingying, and Gabriel walked out of one magic circle respectively. Feeling the scorching heat, Estes subconsciously frowned his ice blue willow eyebrows, a burst of cold air emanated from his body, and the temperature on the oasis dropped sharply. Matthew, Lei Yingying, Gabriel, and the 3 women looked at the surrounding environment curiously. All right, Yi Ting turned his head and said. Gabriel, holy blessing. Yes, man. After receiving the order, Gabriel exuded a strong sacred aura. Holy blessings. Ding. 12-winged seraph uses divine blessings to trigger the SSS level talent, God's left hand. Within 30 minutes, professional, frost dragon, final messenger, evil shadow to the demon, 10 2-winged seraphim, all attributes increased by 40%. Beep sounds. Yi Ting will check the attributes of the 4 girls immediately. At level 45, the total attributes of the 3 daughters of Estes, Matthew, and Ray have skyrocketed from the original 10,000 points to 14,000 points. At level 10, Gabriel's total attributes are 6,500 points, which also skyrocketed to 91. 00 o'clock. The divine blessing can still work on itself. No wonder no professional has ever successfully killed the 12-winged seraphim after more than 200 years of global mutation. With a sigh in my heart, Yi Ting checked his own attributes again. The total attributes skyrocketed from 1726 points to 2,416 points. I don't know if there will be a bonus after using divine power to possess the body. Thinking of this, he decisively activated his skills. Divine power possession. Ding. Professionals use divine possession to trigger 30 minutes, and the professional will get a 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. After the skill is activated. Yi Ting view property right now. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Sharp. The total attribute has reached an astonishing 5,216 points. Estheth's current attribute is 10,000 points. After I use the divine power to possess, I can get her 20% bonus, which is 2,000 points, plus my original 1,726 points. The attribute is 3,726 points, and now with the addition of the Sacred Blessing, it has reached an astonishing 5,216 points, that is to say, the effect of the Sacred Blessing increasing all attributes by 40%. The 2,000 attributes I get after being possessed by divine power also have a bonus. After a little analysis, I couldn't help but think. It's a pity that the divine power possession cannot get the attribute bonus after Estheth's holy blessing, otherwise my attributes will increase by thousands of points. Thinking about it, I feel that I am too greedy. Yi Ting smiled, turning his head and giving Gabriel a thumbs up. Gabriel, your divine blessing is truly wonderful. The three girls who felt the strength in their bodies also looked at Gabriel with approval. Gabriel was overjoyed to be praised by the master and recognized by the three seniors, but at the same time she was at a loss. She waved her hand and said, "It would be great if I can help the master and a few older sisters. My current strength and level are very low. I hope you don't think 773 will hold me back later." Question mark question mark question mark. Good guy. A total attribute of 9,100 points at level 10 is holding me back. Then what is a person with only 5,000 points of attributes under my pile of bonuses? Yi Ting almost broke the defense. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Holy tactics. Magic. Steady as Mount High. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of Beast Master. Trigger, within 30 minutes, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Evil Shadow to the Demon, 12-Winged Seraph. Magic power and stamina recovery speed increased by 26%. Physical damage, magic damage, defense power increased by 41.2%. I'm a Beast Master, what kind of attributes can I compare with them? After throwing out 5 auxiliary skills in a row, Yi Ting finally found his confidence. Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. After another skill, Yi Ting glanced at the crowd. Walk. It is good. As the big sister, Estes rushed out of the safe zone of the oasis first. Lei Movie followed closely behind, and Matthew was in the middle of the team to protect the two girls in front and Yeluo and Ja behind him at any time. Biley. This is also a habit formed after Yi Ting defined her position. Whether needed or not, Mash still remembers her duty as a team shield. After running hundreds of meters, the yellow sand rolled and surged in several places under the feet. Estes and Lei Yingying looked at each other and acted tacitly. The ice cone shoots quickly. Thunder falls from the sky. Boom. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Before the beast came out, Yi Ting didn't even have a chance to use the detection technique, so he was killed under the yellow sand. Sister Estes and Sister Lei Movie are amazing. Gabriel's gray-blue eyes full of admiration twinkled. Yi Ting was speechless for a while. It's not that they are powerful, but that Gabriel, who has just evolved and never fought, seriously underestimated herself. Estes turned his head and smiled. Gabriel, you are already a 12-winged seraphim, and you are also very powerful. I will leave it to you later. Hearing Estes' words, Yi Ting looked through approvingly. Gabriel was surprised, hesitantly said. Is it really okay to leave it to me? Yi Ting said. Of course there is no problem, Gabriel, you are already very strong. Hearing what the master said, Gabriel showed resoluteness, nodded heavily and said. Okay, then leave it to me. The team changed as soon as they entered the stage. Gabriel rushed to the front, Matthew followed by her side, Yi Ting, Estes, and Lei Movie followed leisurely at the end. Run a distance. Dozens of ferocious beasts appeared. Gabriel must not disappoint Master and the three sisters. Gabriel stared. The holy aura erupted from his body. Doomsday Horn. A horn full of sacred aura appeared with a chilling horn. The horn is sounded. A veil-like curtain of holy light fell within a few kilometers, and phantoms of angels full of chilling aura appeared one by one. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Seeing Gabriel blowing the horn, Yi Ting's eyes widened. Good guy. Doomsday horn. More than a dozen copy monsters. Direct magnification. Estes, Matthew, and Lei Hua were also stunned. Is it necessary? On the sky, the phantoms of angels full of chills are still increasing, starting with seraphs, and then 8 winged angels. Every angel phantom condenses a holy light giant sword full of sacred aura, and dozens of them immediately the great sword of holy light stabbed down. Boom! The dazzling holy light flashed, and the wind and sand exploded all over the sky. The powerful air waves engulfed the yellow sand and kept rolling. In an instant, a terrifying sandstorm blew up in the desert dungeon. Ding! Congratulations on killing. Congratulations to 12 winged seraphim for reaching level 12 and gaining 200 fixed attributes. The final barrier. Matthew quickly activated his skills to protect everyone. Suddenly, several phantoms of 10 winged angels appeared in the sky. Different from the phantoms of the seraphim and 8 winged angels in front, the 10 winged angels seemed to have their own thoughts. While condensing their holy swords to launch attacks, they cast doubtful eyes on Zheng Chuan. Gabriel sounding the horn. Looking through the sandstorm outside the final barrier, Yi Ting's pupils shrank slightly when he vaguely noticed the movement of the 10 winged angel. Wrong. These angel phantoms are not condensed from Gabriel's skills, but are summoned by the horn to appear as incarnations. The 4 seraphs won't appear, will they? Suddenly, as if answering his conjecture, 4 phantoms of angels appeared in the sky at the same time. 12 winged seraphim, here we come. Yi Ting was shocked. Estes, Matthew, and the movie can't help shrinking their pupils too. On the sky, as soon as the 4 12-winged angels appeared, they all noticed the phantoms of the other 3, and they all froze for a moment. Closing square bracket question mark quote. No, a new seraph was born. How can that be? But it's true, isn't it? Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel frowned tightly, and turned their eyes to Gabriel who was blowing the horn. Doom horn. This is a skill only possessed by the 12-winged seraphim. As long as the horn is blown, all the angels summoned by the horn must show their avatars and come to help kill the enemy. Descended into this world for more than 200 years. None of the 4 seraphim had blown. I thought it was the seraphim who was threatened with life and death this time, but I didn't expect that a new seraph was born. Gabriel was the most surprised. She felt the same breath from Gabriel who was blowing the horn below. Like flesh and blood. When did it have such a daughter? Wrong. It is an angel, barren at all. How could there be a daughter? Michael, Raphael, and Uriel all cast strange glances at Gabriel as if they had discovered something. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I'm not, don't talk nonsense. Gabriel immediately denied 3 times. The corner of Raphael's mouth curled up. We didn't say anything. Gabriel, why are you in such a hurry? Gabriel gave Raphael a hard look. Michael narrowed his eyes and said, she is not strong. How did she evolve into an angel? Words fall. The 3 seraphs subconsciously turned their gazes to Gabriel. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. How could I know? I have nothing to do with her. Gabriel is furious. Uriel turned his attention to the female figures below. Their strength is obviously weak, but I can feel the aura of 10th order divine beasts from them. The other 3 blazing angels cast their gazes at him, and then frowned. After a while, it is indeed the breath of a 10th order divine beast. Michael nodded, looked at Yi Ting and said in a deep voice. It seems to be a human ability. Raphael turned his head and smiled again. Gabriel, when did your blood flow out? I told you, I don't know. An injustice capitalized in Gabriel's heart. At this time, Gabriel stopped blowing the horn. The phantom of the angel in the sky gradually fades away. The 4 blazing angels looked at each other, condensed a giant sword of holy light respectively, and shot out towards all parts of the dungeon. Boom boom boom. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss Desert Python. Congratulations to 12 winged seraphim for reaching level 15 and gaining 300 fixed attributes. Congratulations on clearing the single-player dungeon with difficulty level, Hell. At last, Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel took a deep look at Gabriel at the moment when the phantom was about to disappear. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. 4 blazing angels. Gabriel, Gabriel exclaimed belatedly. Although she didn't know the other 3, Gabriel knew that they were the same personality as Gabriel just because of the 12 wings on their backs. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yi Ting was full of question marks. I didn't even see what the dungeon monster looked like, so I cleared the level. Or did the 4 12-winged seraphs do it themselves? Gabriel has been promoted to 5 levels. Just why did they shoot? Is it because of the horn? He turned his head to look at Gabriel, who was still in astonishment. Do all the angels summoned by the Horn of Doom have to be shot? Hearing his voice, Gabriel immediately recovered, nodded and said, yeah, as long as the horn is blown, the summoned angels must help. This is the power of the Horn of Doom, and it also belongs to the power of Seraphim. After finishing speaking, she murmured belatedly. It turns out that the 4 blazing angels were summoned by me. No wonder. Yi Ting's eyes flickered as he remembered that the 4 seraphs were about to issue their holy swords before they left. Matthew said in surprise, so, Gabriel can command the 12 seraphs at will. Esteth and Ray looked at Gabriel curiously. Gabriel scratched her head and said, it's not a command, it's just the power of the horn. I can't summon the avatars with their full strength yet, and I don't have the ability to force them to go all out. Yi Ting scrubbed his chin, his eyes flickered and said, it means that the shot must be shot, but how to make the shot in the end depends on the wishes of the 4 seraphs. Aha, Gabriel nodded and said, that's what I mean. Estes also said, it means that when you reach a certain level of strength in the future, Gabriel, you can still summon avatars with all their strength, or even force them to attack with all their strength. Gabriel continued to nod and said, although it may be a little far away, I will definitely work hard. Lay Movie couldn't help but said, one of you, Gabriel, is equal to 5 seraphs. Gabriel shook her head and said, it can't be said that every time they are summoned, they only need to make a move to leave on their own. In the end, it depends on their will, and their incarnations are maintained by my holy power. I believe that even Gabriel and them summoning the full-strength incarnations of the other 3 blazing angels can't last for a few minutes. Few minutes. The corner of Yi Ting's mouth twitched. Not enough minutes. Who in this world can withstand 4 blazing angels for a few minutes? Close your mind. Yi Ting checked Gabriel's panel first. Gabriel's fixed attributes for every level up are Strength 20, Agility 20, Constitution 20, and Spirit 40. As expected, after closing the panel, he turned his head and said, the dungeon has been cleared, let's go and see if there is any equipment exposed. The equipment elf can only pick up the equipment that exploded within 1 kilometer, but this time, the attacks from the 4 seraphs all went 10 kilometers away, which is completely beyond the pickup range of the equipment elf. Gabriel stunned and said, already cleared, certainly. Yi Ting laughed and said, it was the boss that the 4 blazing angels helped kill. Mash eyes twinkled and said, Gabriel is so powerful, you can clear the dungeon once you've been recruited. Gabriel scratched her head in embarrassment and said, the master has said that it was all done by the 4 blazing angels. Estes pampered her head and said, but Gabriel, you summoned the 4 blazing angels. Lei Yingying also lightly said, Gabriel, don't underestimate yourself, you are already very strong. Really, Gabriel has an unbelievable expression on her face, she is only level 10, she just went up to level 5, now she is 15. Yi Ting nodded in confirmation. Yes, Gabriel, you are already very strong, and the next dungeon will be handed over to you. Aha, Gabriel nodded heavily, she still has a lot of big moves that she hasn't used yet. Yi Ting said, go pick up the equipment first. It is good, run all the way to the depths of the copy. Congratulations on getting. Along the way, the beep sounded several times. All green, blue equipment. Although Yi Ting glanced at the lack of thought. But you can also replenish the inventory of the equipment store. At last, is about to reach the end of the copy. Somewhere in a small oasis. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining Purple Excellence Desert Staff Golden Perfection. 1 piece of purple equipment, 1 piece of gold equipment. Yi Ting's eyes lit up. Check the properties of golden equipment now. Desert Staff Golden Perfection. Level. 2nd level. Magic attack. 211 to 240, spirit plus 24, agility plus 22, skill effect increased by 4%. Requirement. Spirit 700. Except for agility, both attributes have reached the upper limit of second-tier golden equipment. One of them is still a special attribute, increasing the effect of skills. Sharp. It's just a pity that apart from the attack and four-dimensional attributes of the second-tier golden equipment, the special attributes are not as high as the first-tier 7-color legendary equipment. But it's just right for Gabriel to use. Quote, unlike skill books, equipment can be recycled, and can be sold after promotion, and can be used as a family heirloom. Among them, the colorful equipment is even worse. Especially those with good attributes are rarely circulated on the market. Even if it is the first level, it needs 100 million dragon coins to start. Close your mind. Yi Ting handed the desert staff to Gabriel. This is for you to play with. For me. Gabriel seemed a little surprised. I just joined for a day, and I haven't done much meritorious service yet. Yi Ting stuffed it into her hand and said, isn't it made by Gabriel, and no one can use the staff except you? Seeing what he said, Gabriel said happily, thank you, master. Playing with the staff in her hand, Gabriel had a thought. Ding. Successful equipment. Desert staff golden perfection. Make sure nothing is missing. Yi Ting looked at the women and said, it's time to exit the dungeon, you first enter the beast familiar space. It is good. After a while, the girls disappeared. Yi Ting activates skills. Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. After preparing, he had a thought. Exit copy. Ding. System scoring. Rating completed. Congratulations for obtaining the SSS level evaluation of the Hell Dungeon. Congratulations on obtaining the First Order, Legend, Treasure Chest X1. The treasure chest has been distributed to the player's backpack. The customs clearance record has been saved, is the name and occupation of the professional displayed in the record of the dungeon. Ding. Clear the Hell level copy and get the SSS level evaluation. Trigger the network-wide notification mechanism. Will the professional name be displayed in the next network-wide notification? Yi Ting is decisive. No. Ding. Professionals choose not to display. The name of the professional will not be displayed in the dungeon record and system-wide network notification. Exiting copy. Ding. Congratulations to the Dragon Kingdom professional talent in the second level, Hell level, dungeon, and obtained the SSS level evaluation. Special announcement to show encouragement. X3. 3 consecutive system announcements have been issued. Tat. Has it started again? Good. The Great Elder probably already knew who it was. A high-end villa. It should be that kid Yi Ting who is challenging the Dungeon University. Lu Yan raised his eyebrows. But I didn't care too much. Different from novice dungeons, level 5 professionals who want to wear better equipment can't meet the attribute requirements, so there are no external factors. Such conditions can get Hell level SSS evaluation. In the future, if you have top-notch equipment, it's not a mess kill. Therefore, all countries are very concerned about the professionals who have opened up the dungeon of Hell in the novice stage. If their own country is okay, if it is another country, they naturally hope to nip it in the bud. And to reach the second level, as long as you have a heaven-defying talent, such as SSS level, top-notch equipment, such as a set of 7 colors, plus your own professional attributes to restrain the attributes of dungeon monsters, then the probability of getting a Hell level SSS level evaluation is extremely high. There are 10 or 8 broadcasts around the world every year, and countries have become accustomed to it. Even if you want to pay attention, the talents of professionals who have reached the second level have basically been revealed, and they have often been on the country's official attention list. It is extremely difficult for people from other countries for good money to kill them. If it is true that talented professionals appearing under the jurisdiction of the government cannot be discovered, but if other powers discover it, then the government is too incompetent. The other side. It's been more than a month, brother, has he finally started to challenge the dungeon? Haha, this kid, I guess he has already forgotten that there is such a thing as dungeons. When the 2 deputy commanders of the Blazing Army heard the broadcast, the same figure appeared in their minds. Union. Hear the broadcast. The Speaker of the House of Representatives summoned the number 1 expert in the United States, Kyla. Looking at Michael in holy armor, the Speaker said, "What do you think? Will the genius of the Dragon Kingdom broadcast this time be the one from last time? Michael's eyes froze. Whether it is or not, it is impossible for us to go deeper into the Dragon Kingdom, but I believe they will all participate in the killing field that will start in October. Speaker, this is the best time to kill him. Oh, the speaker's heart moved, and said, this Dragon Country professional is so strong, we still have geniuses in the United States to kill him. Michael, what plan do you have? Just say it. Michael said, I believe that the professional in Longguo should have just advanced to the second level. By October, his level will not exceed level 45 at most. As long as we bring all the dual professional geniuses from level 55 to level 60 to level 60, suspend the promotion to tier 3, and then give them top-notch equipment, and act as a small team. When the time comes to tier 2 battlefield, won't they kill randomly? The speaker's eyes lit up immediately. Yes, coincidence. As long as you enter at a lower level, supplemented with top-quality equipment, and form a small team, you will kill the people of the Dragon Kingdom as soon as you see them, so what are you worried about? No matter how strong the profession in Longguo is, he can still kill a team of 60th level Hajong dual professional genius with the best equipment. At this time, Michael went on to add, didn't the Dragon Kingdom kill many masters from various countries last time? As long as all countries follow our plan and join forces to kill the professionals of the Dragon Kingdom, then everything will be safe. It is good. The speaker couldn't help applauding. Michael, I'm negotiating with various countries, and the task of selecting second-tier candidates is entrusted to you. Holy judgment. The entire oasis where the boss is located is shrouded in a halo of light. The sky contains a strong sacred atmosphere, and the lightsaber full of chilling momentum condenses and stabs down. Boom. Dazzling holy light burst. It seems that the entire dungeon has lost its color and turned into a piece of holy white. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss Desert Python. Congratulations on getting purple excellence. Congratulations to 12-winged Seraphim for reaching level 20. Congratulations on clearing the single-player dungeon with difficulty level Hell. Gabriel, well done. Passed 2 copies again, and Gabriel also rose to level 20. It's just a pity that the drop rate of the dungeon boss is not as good as imagined. Except for the first time, the latter 2 times did not explode with gold or higher equipment. Gabriel, who was praised, scratched her head and said, my skill range is not great, it's still too slow. The range of the skill covering the kilometer is not large. Few minutes to pass. 99% of the time is running graphs. Still slow. What kind of dungeon is this? Hell level dungeon. Others can't figure it out, so it's still too slow. Let other professionals know that they will probably have to commit seppuku. Yi Ting rubbed Gabriel's head, turned to the girls and said, come on, after 3 challenges, there is no treasure chest reward for this dungeon, let's move on to the next dungeon. Next copy. Estes frowned and said, twice a day, won't it be too high profile? After what happened in Yangcheng, she was a little worried. High profile. Matthew, Ray and Gabriel, who joined after the Yangcheng incident, showed doubts. Yi Ting laughed and said, don't worry, after a few times of sequence challenges, others have completely thought that we are professionals above the 3rd level. After clearing the system broadcast of the 2nd level Hell level dungeon, no one will doubt us, but it will attract others' attention. On an unknown professional who does not exist. Estes heard this, smiled and said, so master, the reason why you want us to take the sequence challenge first, is it to make people mistakenly think that we are 3rd-tier professionals? Isn't it just for advertising the equipment store? Yi Ting shamelessly said. Of course, how could I be so superficial? Estes took a deep look at Yi Ting, smiled and said nothing. Matthew asked curiously, Master, Senior, what are you talking about? Hearing this, Yi Ting explained the dungeon evaluation and system broadcast mechanism, as well as what happened in Yangcheng back then. They suddenly realized. Matthew said seriously, don't worry, Master, MASH will definitely protect you well. Yi Ting rubbed her short pink hair and said, of course, with Matthew here, I'm not worried at all. 117 Matthew's face jumped with joy. Gabriel looked forward to it. Is the next dungeon also going to Gabriel? Yi Ting pondered for a while, and seeing that all the girls had no objections, he nodded and said, okay, I'll leave it to Gabriel. Aha! Gabriel nodded heavily and said. Gabriel will never disappoint everyone again. No one is disappointed at all. Yi Ting was speechless, waiting for the girls to return to the beast-familiar space. After launching the sneak step again. With a thought, exit the copy. Ding. System score. Rating completed. Congratulations for obtaining the SSS level evaluation of the Hell Dungeon. Congratulations on obtaining the first order, perfect, treasure chest X1. Do you think this professional will trigger the novice dungeon 3 times in a row to notify that person last time? There is a high probability that in 2 months, he should be at the 2nd level. It is estimated that this kind of boss has already entered the Imperial University. Of course, how can a real boss like us, the second child of 10,000 years, like us? You're wrong to say that. Yi Ting and the others are big bosses. Haven't they just come here? They're just about to upgrade and equip. At the same level, they really can't compare to the big boss last time. You can see that apart from today, there have been no broadcasts of the 2nd and 3rd levels in the past 2 months. Hey, you seem to be right when you say that. Copy outside. The Monster College students in 2s and 3s were chatting about the announcement just now, but no one would doubt Yi Ting and the others. In the hearts of the Monster College students, they already existed at the 3rd level or higher. It is also because Yi Ting has been using stealth to enter and exit the secret realm. After the report came out, no one found that the copy behind him had a professional in and out, and he would not think that the report was triggered by the copy behind him. Listening to their conversation, Yi Ting nodded in satisfaction, and brushed off his clothes, hiding his achievements and fame. The West of Shanghai University. Level 2 Level 55 copy. The lower limit is the 2nd level, and the upper limit is level 55. Our Dragon Kingdom is still very good. Every year, someone gets the highest rating in the Hell level dungeon. This is the 5th time this year. That's right, the first half of the year is a 7th level dungeon, right? These are nothing. The rookie who won the highest rating of 3 novice Hell levels in a row in the first 2 months is the real werewolf. It is said that he is a student of Yangcheng, just like Yi Ting, who is as popular as we are all the time. Yes, it is said that Lu Yan personally led the blazing army to the sheep farm that day, and killed many potential professionals. Now that ruthless man is probably under the protection and training of the official secret. With one's own strength, attracting the attention of the world, touching the nerves of all countries, and letting the blazing god of war personally escort him, it's amazing, and this life is worth it. It is said that more than 10 years ago, when Lu Yan first changed his job, he also received the highest evaluation of the novice Hell level. He who had the same experience would naturally empathize, and finally took action himself. I don't think it's surprising that the torch is passed on from generation to generation. Pass the torch. Yes, maybe in another 10 years or so, when our dragon country has a newcomer against the sky again, the one who will protect him will be this year's. Hearing the conversation between the two, Yi Ting paused. Passing the torch. Thinking of Lu Yan's help along the way, a knowing smile appeared on his face from the inside out. When the 2 students stopped communicating, he put away his thoughts and moved his mind. Challenge copy. Please select the copy level. Hell. Professionals choose the difficulty level as Hell. After 10 seconds, it will be sent to the copy. 10, 9, 8, 7. Copy sending. The screen in front of me turns around. Bloody. It's like a bloody Shira world. The level 55 dungeon of the 2nd level of the Demon University is a demon dungeon, which contains all kinds of demons and monsters. In addition to the blood-red sky, there are tall golems standing majestically in the whole dungeon, and bones and skulls are everywhere. Owner. Feeling the demonic breath in the air, Gabriel frowned subconsciously, wishing to purify this place immediately, but the master hadn't ordered it yet, so she couldn't do it without authorization. I had no choice but to cast a hopeful look at Yi Ting. Yi Ting smiled, the magic power condensed. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Holy tactics. Holy magic. Steady as Mount High. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of Beast Master. Trigger. Within 30 minutes, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Evil Shadow to the Demon, 12-Winged Seraph. Magic power and stamina recovery speed increased by 26%. Physical damage, magic damage, defense power increased by 41.2%. After adding 5 buffs, he made a gesture of invitation and said, Gabriel, I'll leave the rest to you. It is good. Get approved. Gabriel stared. Take the lead in moving the holy blessing. Ding. 12-winged seraph uses divine blessings to trigger the SSS level talent, God's left hand. Within 30 minutes, professional, frost dragon, final messenger, evil shadow to the demon, 10 2-winged seraphim, all attributes increased by 40.4%. Having the rod of the desert increases the effect of the skill by 4%, and the effect of the holy blessing also increases all attributes by 0.4%. Immediately, the holy aura erupted from his body. Doomsday horn. A horn with a sacred and murderous aura emerges. Yi Ting was taken aback. This is still a dungeon safe zone, is this a big move? The horn is sounded. A veil-like curtain of holy light descended from the sky, and phantoms of 4-winged, 6-winged, 8-winged, and 10-winged angels appeared. At last, 4 12-winged seraphim phantoms appear. Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel all frowned. One is because of the devilish breath here. The second is because. What the hell is going on with this new seraph? Uriel's face was full of dissatisfaction. The Doomsday Horn can summon seraphs with equal personalities, which represent the supreme glory and power, but seraphs have the conceit and arrogance of seraphs. The 4 of them have come for more than 200 years, and they have faced life and death many times without blowing the Doomsday Horn. This new seraph actually blows twice a day. What about the dignity of being a blazing angel? CBEF. What about pride? Where's the face? Raphael turned his head and smiled. Gabriel, it seems that you didn't teach her well so that she could clearly feel the glory and supreme honor of being a seraphim. The veins on Gabriel's forehead twitched violently. I said, I have nothing to do with her. It doesn't matter. Understand? At this time, Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel, and Gabriel are weak, and the demons here are entrusted to you. Gabriel's soft request reached the hearts of the 4 seraphs. Michael narrowed his eyes. Gabriel. Raphael chewed Gabriel's name softly, then looked at Gabriel with joy on his face. Uriel looked disdainful. Under the power of the Horn of Doom, they must take action, but how to do so depends on their will. One time is fine, do you want to come a second time? Do you really treat them as thugs? So her name is Gabriel. Unlike the indifferent Michael, the cheerful Raphael, and the disdainful Uriel. Gabriel's soft and hopeful voice seemed to hit the softest corner of Gabriel's heart, making him tremble. A strange emotion rose in his heart, making it unable to bear to refuse Gabriel's request. Gabriel turned around sharply, instantly locked the location of the dungeon demon. The sacred aura on his body soared. Holy star. The sacred star filled with a strong sacred atmosphere is falling like a shooting star. Boom boom boom. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss demon Viscount. Congratulations to 12-winged seraphim for being upgraded to level 24 and gaining 400 fixed attributes. Congratulations on clearing the single-player dungeon with difficulty level, hell. In the sky, the 4-winged, 6-winged, 8-winged, and 10-winged angels who had just condensed out the holy sword were stunned, but the enemies had all been wiped out, so they had no choice but to disperse the lightsabers. The shadow disappears. Question mark question mark question mark. Yi Ting blinked. He didn't even see the shadow of the devil. Is this cleared again? If it wasn't for the promotion sound, he wouldn't even know that the boss is the devil Viscount. Is Gabriel so powerful? Putting away his thoughts, he turned his head and reminded. Gabriel, you've cleared the level. Cleared. Gabriel was taken aback. Yi Ting rubbed her head lightly, raised her chin slightly, gestured to Gabriel in the sky and said with a smile. Yes, it's been cleared, it was done by Gabriel himself. Gabriel. Gabriel whispered softly, looking at Gabriel with burning eyes. On the sky. Tisk tisk tisk. Raphael shook his head lightly, happily saying. It doesn't matter, Gabriel really works hard. Michael and Uriel also cast strange glances at Gabriel. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Gabriel's body froze, and he couldn't help shouting in his heart. My God, what the hell have I done? At this moment, Gabriel's voice sounded from her heart. Gabriel, thank you. She actually said thank you. Gabriel's heart trembled again. Taking a deep breath, an inexplicable radiance rose on her face, and she looked at Gabriel with a smiling forehead. But seeing Yi Ting lightly rubbing Gabriel's head, I couldn't help but feel a sense of emotion that I have never had before. Perhaps in human terms, this is envy. Seeing this, Michael and Ural's eyes became more and more strange. Yohaha, Raphael looks more and more happy. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Realizing something again, Gabriel froze. My God, what the hell have I done? Immediately, as if fleeing, it disappeared. Michael and Uriel squinted their eyes, and the phantom disappeared. Gabriel has already cleared the field, there are no enemies, and they don't need to make any more moves. Raphael is full of fun, and his intuition tells him that today's joy is just the beginning. When all the angel phantoms disappear, Yi Ting laughed and said, "Come on, let's pick up equipment. It is good. Ding, congratulations on getting." Along the way, the booster sounded 3 times. 2 pieces of blue rare equipment. A piece of purple excellent equipment. After a while, at the moment when he was about to reach the Devil's Castle at the end of the instance. Congratulations on obtaining Purple Excellence Dark Gold Epic. Dark Gold Epic equipment. Yi Ting's eyes brightened. Thinking of the golden equipment that broke out when the level 45 dungeon was cleared for the first time, he couldn't help guessing. Could it be that the first pass explosion rate is better? There is not enough data to support. Had to temporarily suppress. Open the backpack. View the properties of the unique epic equipment. Devil Naginata Dark Gold Epic. Level. 2nd level. Defense. 341 to 370. Strength plus 27. Agility plus 26. Damage increased by 6%. Requirement. Power 750. This Naginata is also powerful, it is almost a weapon with full attributes. Lei Yingying is still holding a purple weapon, this weapon is just for her to use. Putting away his thoughts, he took out the Naginata from his backpack, handed it to Lei Movie and said, "Shadow, this Naginata is for you. It is good." Lei Movie took over the blood-red Naginata with a dark golden brilliance, and thought. Ding. Successful equipment. Demon Naginata Dark Gold Epic. Equipped successfully, turning the Naginata twice in the hand. Lei Movie showed satisfaction. "Thank you, Master." Yi Ting smiles on his forehead. Now, in addition to his golden and above equipment, the other 4 girls also had weapons above gold. Close your mind. After the girls enter the space of the beast. With a thought, he exited the copy. Ding. Congratulations for obtaining the SSS level evaluation of the Hell Dungeon. Congratulations on getting the Tier 2 inches Legend, Treasure Chest X1. The customs clearance record has been saved, is the name and occupation of the professional displayed in the record of the dungeon. Ding. Clear the Hell level dungeon and obtain an SSS level evaluation, triggering the network-wide notification mechanism, whether to display the name of the professional in the next network-wide notification. Yi Ting thought. No. Ding. The name of the professional will not be displayed in the dungeon record and system-wide network notification. Exiting instance. Ding. Congratulations to the Dragon Kingdom professional talent in the 2nd level, Hell level, dungeon, and obtained the SSS level evaluation. This announcement is hereby to show encouragement. X3. 3 notifications sounded again. Professionals all over the world were in an uproar. Once can be regarded as a coincidence. But twice. This is no accident. Who is it? Recalling a certain day 2 months ago in my mind. Could it be him? He was promoted to the 2nd level and started to challenge the 2nd level dungeon. The capital. 2 2nd level notifications. It seems that it is indeed Yi Ting. Don't know the bottom line. Let's challenge again in a few days. The great elder who heard the broadcast sighed in his heart. Open the intelligence section in the national system. A brief look at Yi Ting's performance after entering Shanghai University. Challenge the sequence, kill the 3rd tier professional in seconds. The elder's eyes lit up. Look at the intelligence personnel's assessment of his strength at the end. Minimum tier 3 dual occupation, suspected tier 4. Basis. I have used the 3rd level Beastmaster, Assassin and other common skills, invisibility, in the sequence challenge, so it can be judged as the lowest level 3, the strength can instantly kill the 3rd level professional, suspected to be the 4th level. Invisibility. His strength is at the 2nd level, that's right, it's impossible to use invisibility. The great elder's eyes flickered, and he analyzed in his heart. It should just be that the effect of the stealth step is too good, causing it to be mistaken for an invisibility technique. Quote, "With this in mind, take it easy. This kid is quite smart, showing the strength of Tier 3 and Tier 4, planting the seeds of him as a Tier 3 or Tier 4 professional in the hearts of outsiders, and then secretly challenge Tier 2 dungeons. Even our Dragon Kingdom's intelligence system has been fooled. It is believed that no one will suspect him of the Second Order Global Report." Single quote. The other side. This kid. Hearing the notification from the system, Lu Yan raised his eyelids slightly, and then forgot about it. Paying close attention to Yi Ting's information every day, the same thoughts as the Great Elder had already arisen in his heart. At the same time, there is also a consideration for Yi Ting to share attention when entering the Demon University. And Yi Ting's move to challenge the sequence ranking just brought their role of sharing attention to the extreme. Strong alone, some people may still suspect that he is the Second Order. It's not that there have been Second Order and Third Order professionals in history. But all four are strong. Which one of the students who can be listed in the top 100 list of Shanghai Metropolitan University, one of the best 2 universities in the whole country, is not talented? Can't there be 4 existences that can surpass their Third Order existences at the Second Order stage at the same time? If Tier 2 really had such a strong strength, not only the notifications for single-player dungeons, but also the SSS-level notifications for Hell-level team dungeons would have been ringing non-stop. So the Second Order is unreasonable. It is only reasonable to guess all their strengths upwards. A 3 kingdoms. Hearing the notification again, the president fixed his eyes, looked at the number 1 master of the 3 kingdoms and said, "Brahma, it seems that we have to seriously consider the proposal of the Speaker of the House." Brahma nodded and said, "That's right, 2 times in a row, it should be the one from last time. He is more sharp than Lu Yan at the beginning. This killing battlefield is the best opportunity to kill him. We can't miss it." The president nodded and said, "Okay, Brahma, you are responsible for choosing the right candidate. What kind of equipment do you need? We, San, can choose whatever you want from our treasury, but we must kill this Dragon Kingdom professional." Yes. 11. Cherry Blossom Country. Dragon Country, Dragon Country, Dragon Country every time. Why can't our Cherry Blossom Country produce such talents? Hearing the broadcast, the emperor was full of unwillingness, turned his head and said to the number 1 master of the Sakura country beside him, "We agree with Hejong's proposal, Baki, you must select the most powerful elite in our Sakura kingdom, and kill all the professionals in the Dragon Kingdom in this second-tier battlefield." "Yes, Your Majesty the Emperor." Modu University. The second level 55 copy of the second level. Doomsday Horn. Please, Gabriel, Holy Star. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss Demon Viscount. Congratulations to 12-Winged Seraphim for reaching level 27. Congratulations to Professional, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, and Evil Shadow to the Demon for upgrading to level 46. Congratulations on clearing the single-player dungeon with difficulty level, Hell. Thank you, Gabriel. Pick up equipment along the way. Congratulations on getting the skill book, Dark Flame Bomb. Yi Ting glanced at it. The second level Dark Professional skill is not bad, and it is worth a lot of money. Quote. Exit copy. Ding. Congratulations on getting the Tier 2 Epic Treasure Chest X1. The third level 55 copy of the second level. Doomsday Horn. Gabriel, I'm going to trouble you again this time. Holy Judgment. Ding. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss. Congratulations on clearing the single-player dungeon with difficulty level, Hell. Congratulations to 12-Winged Seraphim for being promoted to level 29. Gabriel, thank you for your hard work. Pick up equipment along the way. Congratulations. It's all blue, purple gear, nothing fancy anymore. Quote. Exit copy. Ding. Congratulations on getting the Tier 2 Perfect Treasure Chest X1. The 10th second level 55 level dungeon. Doomsday Horn. Gabriel, my magic power has been exhausted, this is the last time, please. Summoning 4 seraphs consumes a lot of mana. Even with Yi Ting's mana buff, the 206% increase in mana recovery speed still cannot keep up with the mana consumption. Hearing the tiredness in Gabriel's soft voice, Gabriel felt a pain in his heart, turned around and vented all his anger on the dungeon monster. Holy fire. The holy white flames instantly enveloped the entire dungeon. Ding! Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss. Congratulations to 12-Winged Seraphim for reaching level 35. Congratulations to Professional, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, and Evil Shadow to the Demon for upgrading to level 48. Congratulations on clearing the single-player dungeon with difficulty level, Hell. Gabriel, you are so kind. Seeing Gabriel's gray-blue eyes twinkling, eyes full of joy, admiration and gratitude, Gabriel's face had an inexplicable brilliance, and he felt that everything was worth it. Michael and Uriel were speechless upon seeing this. Do you need to work so hard? Just a word of please, just magnify your tricks. Do you really treat her like a daughter? Yo hey hey hey. Raphael is full of pleasure. Wait until the angel phantom disappears. Yi Ting rubbed Gabriel's head and said, "Thank you, Gabriel." Gabriel smiled with crooked eyes. It's all Gabriel's help, I just consumed a little magic power. What a humble boy. Gabriel is also really awesome. Yi Ting smiled and rubbed Gabriel's head. Go, continue to lose face. Reach the end of the copy. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining Purple Excellence Demon Ring Dark Gold Epic. Dark Gold Epic Equipment. Yi Ting's eyes lit up. Start to take stock of the harvest of these copies. 2 skill books have been released. In addition to the Dark Flame Bomb, there is also a second-level skill for shield warfare, which is not needed, so it can only be placed in the equipment store to see if it can be sold. If equipped, more than 30 pieces of blue. There are more than 10 pieces of purple. Just acts as an inventory for the equipment store. Finally, there is a piece of golden perfect equipment, as well as the Demon Ring Dark Gold Epic that just broke out. First look at the attributes of the golden perfect equipment. Devil Boots Golden Perfection. Level. Second level. Defense. 61 to 70, Agility plus 2-3, Spirit plus 2-4, Movement Speed plus 3.5%. Requirement. Spirit 260. It's okay, the Spirit is full of the upper limit of the second level golden equipment, the agility is a bit short, and the movement speed is 0.5%, very top quality golden equipment. He already had a pair of first-tier dark gold boots, and the attributes were not much worse than this pair, so he didn't bother to change them, so he took the devil boots out of his backpack and handed them to Gabriel, saying, "Gabriel's boots will be equipped for you." "Hey, is it me again? Thank you, Master." Gabriel was taken aback for a moment, then happily took it. Immediately there was a thought. Ding. Successful equipment. Demon Boots Golden Perfection. Under a water suit, a pair of dark red over-the-knee boots with devil runes wrapped her fair calves, adding a bit of charm to her cuteness. Besides, angels wear devil boots, no matter how you think about it. Yi Ting sized him up and nodded with satisfaction. Look at the backpack again. Devil Ring Dark Gold Epic. Level. Second level. Strength plus 2-6, Spirit plus 2-6, Skill Effect plus 6%. Requirement. Spirit 300. Very good, although the attributes of strength and fineness are only moderate, but the special attributes at the end are powerful enough. What a big surprise. Yi Ting equips decisively. Ding. Successful equipment. Demon Ring Dark Gold Epic. Add the upgraded third-level attributes to half of strength and half of spirit, and then glance at the Gabriel panel that has been upgraded to level 35. Power. 1800. Physique. 1800. Gabriel's total attributes have reached 9,000 points. Yi Ting nodded with satisfaction. Close the properties panel. Then package and send the blue and purple equipment and skill books that are not needed to Zhang Xiaoxuan. Say hello to the 4 girls again. Let's go. Stop here today, let's go back. Exit copy. Villa Estate. After dinner in the evening. Yi Ting soaked comfortably in the jacuzzi that can accommodate more than 10 people. At this time, it would be nice if someone could help wipe your back. Thought together. Lingering. Just who to look for. Happiness troubles arise in my heart. Gabriel has had a hard day, forget it. Quote. Just voted down. The bathroom door opens. Yi Ting was taken aback for a moment. Ai's soft voice came from Gabriel's period. Master, Gabriel consumed too much mana today, and she hasn't recovered yet. How is this possible? After coming out of the dungeon, he added a magic buff to Gabriel every half an hour, and it was obviously full when he returned to the manor for dinner. How could it have not recovered? He immediately opened Gabriel's panel. Why is the mana empty again? Yi Ting is puzzled. Gabriel, what did you do just now? Gabriel's eyes flickered and said. Gabriel helped me so much today, I guess she must be very lonely in the angel's secret realm, so I just summoned her to chat for a while. Good guy. Is the relationship good enough to chat? Wrong. Good guy. He actually used the Horn of Doom to summon Gabriel to chat. If there really is a Godfather in this world, I'm afraid he will be so angry that he will ascend to heaven again. Never mind. Anyway, it's a good thing that Gabriel and Gabriel have a good relationship. How could Yi Ting blame her for using magic power indiscriminately? Unleash your skills decisively. The magic surges. Use the auxiliary skill of Beast Master. Trigger, within 30 minutes, 12-winged Seraph, the mana recovery speed increases by 209%. There is an extra dark gold epic demon ring on the body to increase the skill effect by 6%, and the surge of magic power increases by 3% again. After putting buff on Gabriel, Yi Ting waved his hand and said. Okay, after half an hour, buff disappears and come to me again. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's it. Hard day. It was not easy for the older sisters to understand her once. You want to send her off with a buff? Gabriel immediately put her hands on her hips, puffed her face, and shouted dissatisfiedly. Owner. Yi Ting suddenly laughed and said. Okay, Gabriel is not funny at all, just wait. Divine Power Possession. Ding. Triggered with Divine Power Possession. For 30 minutes, the professional will get a 20% attribute bonus of 12-winged Seraphim. Decisively choose Gabriel, who has the strongest spirit, to add attributes, but it is a pity that Divine Power Possession is a special skill, and the skill effect of adding weapons and equipment cannot take effect. But even so, spirit alone has increased by 720. Hearing Yi Ting's words, Gabriel suddenly felt that it was nothing, and immediately smiled, and threw out a holy blessing. Ding. 12-winged Seraphim activates a holy blessing, triggering, within 30 minutes, professionals, all attributes increase by 40.4%. Good guy. How much does this dislike him, young Master Lan? Even want to reverse the buff? Do you want to fill up the time of a round of buff? But with many additions, 916 plus 720 *1.404 equals 2297. Yi Ting's spirit has reached a staggering 2,297 points. It is not far behind Gabriel 3,600. Coupled with the fact that Gabriel has just put on the magic power surge buff, one round can almost replenish the magic power she consumed. 9-page M. One round is still close, but the second round is enough even if you don't apply buff, and even overflows with magic power. After fulfilling the duties of a beast master, Yi Ting set his sights on the 6 treasure chests in his backpack. Tier 2 Perfect Treasure Chest X2. Tier 2 Epic Treasure Chest X2. Tier 2 Legendary Treasure Chest X2. Open the Golden Treasure Chest first. Single quote. Make a move. 2 perfect treasure chests burst out with dazzling golden light. Ding. Professionals open Tier 2 Perfect Treasure Chest X2. Congratulations on getting Ice Blue Gauntlet Gold Perfect, Green Jade Ring Gold Perfect. Very good. A pair of gauntlets, gloves, a ring. View properties now. Ice Blue Gloves Gold Perfect. Level. Second level. Defense. 61 to 70. Strength plus 2-4. Spirit plus 2-3. Physical consumption minus 3.5% when using skills. Requirement. Strength 280. It's not bad, the upper limit of strength is full, and the spirit and special attributes are not close, but it is also a very good best. I have already equipped a first-level golden bracelet and a first-level dark gold bracelet. There is no need to change it for this point of defense, it can just be given to Esther's. Quote. With a decision in mind. Then look at the golden ring. Green Jade Ring, Gold Perfect. Level. Second level. Agility plus 2-3. Spirit plus 2-4, mana recovery speed plus 4%. Requirement. Spirit 280. Unfortunately, the special attribute is only mana recovery, not damage. Single quote. It's a pity in my heart. Just who is this ring for? It's better to be Gabriel, she lacks mana. Quote. Okay, after reading the golden treasure chest, it's time to go to the epic treasure chest. Having made up his mind, Yi Ting set his sights on the 2 epic treasure chests in his backpack. Make a move. 2 epic treasure chests erupted with dazzling dark golden light. 4. Ding. Professionals open the second order epic treasure chest X2. Congratulations on getting Wind and Thunder Boots Dark Gold Epic King Kong Necklace Dark Gold Epic. A pair of boots. A necklace. Wind and Thunder Boots Dark Gold Epic. Level. Second level. Defense. 71 to 80. Agility plus 2.6. Constitution plus 2.6. Movement speed plus 5.5%. Requirement. Agility 300. It's okay. All medium attributes. Let Mash wear this. Single quote. With a decision. Then focus on the necklace. King Kong Necklace Dark Gold Epic. Level. Second level. Agility plus 2.7. Spirit plus 2.6. Mana recovery speed plus 6%. Requirement. Spirit 300. This necklace is amazing. Except for Spirit, the other 2 items have reached the upper limit of the attributes of the second order dark gold necklace. Single quote. I already have a first order colorful necklace with 4 attributes, 2 of which are still special attributes, so there is no need to change them. Well, give Ray the movie. Quote. At last, Yi Ting set his sights on the 2 legendary treasure chests. Make a move. Dazzling colorful light rises. Ding. Professionals open Tier 2 legendary treasure chest X2. Congratulations on getting Dragon Blood Battle Armor Colorful Legend Xingtian Demon Sword Colorful Legend. Very good. A battle armor. A sword. Yi Ting view property now. Dragon Blood Armor Colorful Legend. Level. Second level. Defense. 271 to 300. Strength plus 30. Constitution plus 29. Spirit plus 30. Defense plus 7.5%. Requirement. Strength 360. Sharp. Both strength and spirit are second order colorful full attributes, and physique and special attributes are both medium. This armor is extremely good. The attribute requirements of the battle armor are not high, so it can be equipped. With a thought. Ding. Asterisk 043. Successful equipment. Dragon Blood Armor Colorful Legend. As for the original Twilight Robe, Gabriel has already given it. Quote. Thinking so, he set his sights on the last piece of equipment. Xingtian Demon Sword Colorful Legend. Level. Second level. Attack. 371 to 400 Magic Attack. 271 to 300 Strength plus 30. Dexterity plus 30. Spirit plus 30. Skill effect plus 8%. Requirement. Strength or Spirit 800. Hiss. Seeing the attributes of the Xingtian Demon Sword, Yi Ting couldn't help but widen his eyes and took a sharp breath. Sure enough, it is an extremely rare magic sword with both physical attack and magic attack. This one is still the Legend of 7 Colors. Quote. The attribute is still the second order colorful full limit. Special attribute skill effect plus 8%. Definitely. Yi Ting was ecstatic. Can't wait to equip it. Ding. Successful equipment. Xingtian Demon Sword Colorful Legend. After successfully equipped, colorful brilliance appeared in Yi Ting's hands, and immediately turned into a giant 2-handed sword engraved with dark red and obscure runes, with a total length of about 2 meters, a hilt of 40 centimeters, a blade of about 160 centimeters, and a width of about 50 centimeters sword. With a wave of his hand, the whistling wind piercing the air sounded, and Yi Ting thought to himself. The last time I saw Lu Yan's door panel in Yangcheng, I thought it was very handsome, and now my handle is not bad. Played for a while, his heart moved. It's better to be alone than to be happy together. How can such a handsome baby be admired by himself? Thinking of this, he telepathized with Estish, Matthew, Raymond and Gabriel through the contract telepathy. Come and see my big baby. Question mark question mark question mark. Big baby. Estes rolls his eyes. Matthew's eyes lit up, eager to try. Lay Movie's eyes flickered, and he bit his lower lip lightly. Gabriel was stunned. Again, soon, the 4 came to Yi Ting's side. Yi Ting waved the Xingtian Demon Sword in his hand enthusiastically, and the sound of the wind piercing the air roared, and he said excitedly. How is it? Is my big baby handsome? Question mark question mark question mark. The 4 people in cool clothes froze and looked at each other. That's it baby. Estes, wearing a loose white shirt, tentatively said. Master, you asked us to come here just to see this. What is this? Yi Ting was startled, stroked Xing Tianmo's sword in his hand and said, "Look at the dark and broad sword body, the sharp blade, and the obscure dark red magic pattern. It is domineering but also has a delicate and mysterious beauty. Isn't it super handsome?" The four were speechless for a while, but in order not to spoil his interest, they still expressed some words of praise. Then the conversation changed. "Master, now that we've finished watching your Xingtian demon sword, what's next? Well, is there anything else?" "Next? What's next? Oh, by the way, a quip." With a flash of inspiration, he nodded with a smile and said, "Of course there is." The four looked forward. Yi Ting took out pieces of equipment and said, "Come on, Estes, this ice blue gauntlet is for you. Matthew, here are the wind and thunder boots for you. Lay Movie, this King Kong necklace is yours. And Gabriel, this emerald ring is for you, and this twilight robe was replaced by me, and it happens to be for you." Estes, Matthew, and Lay Movie held the equipment in their hands, their faces dull. Gabriel looked at the twilight robe in his hand with flickering eyes. "This is the robe worn by the master, and the body temperature and smell of the master are vaguely on it." At this time, Yi Ting said, "Okay, baby, I've seen it, and the equipment is ready. You go back to rest, recharge your energy, and continue to fight tomorrow. How many pieces of equipment do you want to send them away?" Estes and Matthew winked at Lay Movie and Gabriel respectively, and the two instantly understood, nodded with flickering eyes, and immediately rushed forward. The next day, Magic City University, Tongtian Tower. "Look, Guo Yang, the second in the top 100 series, has broken through the 30th floor. It seems that he is not far from the 4th floor. Hiss, 4th rank. Guo Yang has just been promoted from junior to senior, so he will soon be promoted to 4th rank. Hehe, one of the best universities in our Dragon Kingdom, Magic City University, ranks in the top 3 in terms of strength. Do you really think that ordinary students can compare? They are all SS level talents at worst, and they started the 2nd level early. There is still nearly a year left in his career, and it is estimated that before graduation, he will be able to get through at least 35 floors. Hiss, 39 floors. Brother, according to what you said, they have the worst SS level talents and dual occupations. Why can they get through the 30th floor boss when they are close to the 4th level? They can't get through the 40th floor before graduation. You're new here. The boss on the 10th floor of Tongtian Tower is the 1st level 30 level elite, and the 20th level is the 2nd level 60 level elite. As the top professional of the same level, Guo Yang has no problem killing the elite boss by leapfrogging. But the boss on the 30th floor of the Tongtian Tower is the overlord of the 3rd level 90th level. Overlord level bosses, only the top professionals of the same level can kill them solo. Guo Yang's ability to get through the 30th floor shows that he is infinitely close to the 4th level, but before graduation, he is at most around 100 levels of the 4th level, and he is still far away from killing the 120th level 4th level overlord boss alone. It turned out to be the overlord boss, no wonder. What? How did I see that there are still people who hit the 99th floor? Lu Yan, Michael, what are they students of our Magic University? What a fuss. You don't think it's because our Magic University rewards students with points for successful challenges, so you think that the opening of the class is unique to our Magic University? Isn't it? Of course not. Tongtian Tower has sub-towers all over the world. You can set categories to view the rankings, such as Global Rankings, Dragon Kingdom Rankings, Global University Rankings, Dragon Kingdom University Rankings, and Single University Rankings. If you join a guild, you can also set to display the members of the guild ranking. It's just that our Magic University has given us additional points to encourage students to challenge actively. So that's the case. Boss, I'm indeed a newcomer. Could you please explain the Tongtian Tower to me in detail? Please. Little brother, why are you saying such kind words? Tongtian Tower has 100 floors in total, and every 10 floors is marked with a level. Take the first 10 floors as an example. Among the first 9 floors, there are many monsters on each floor. Only by killing all the monsters within the specified time can the group you can proceed to the next page smoothly. The last of every 10 floors is the boss. The 10th and 20th floors are elite bosses. Floors 30, 40, 50, and 60 are overlord bosses. Level 70, 80, and 90 are legendary bosses. As for the last 10 floors, it's amazing. Number 91 to 95. The first 5 floors are all 10th tier overlord bosses, the last 4 floors, 96 to 99, are 10th tier legendary bosses, and the 100th floor is full level 10th tier mythical beasts. The 100th floor turned out to be a 10th order beast. Still at the full level. That's right, otherwise, why is Lu Yan, the strongest in our Dragon Kingdom, only stuck on the 99th floor? In front of the 10th rank divine beasts, 100 or 1000 of the ordinary professional level will be delivering food. Only in the 10th rank, the invincible digital professionals of the same rank can barely kill the god beast of the dry rank. As for the solo kill, Lu Yan of our Dragon Kingdom can't do it, and neither can Michael of Hejong. Hiss, the 10th order divine beast is so terrifying. You know it's amazing. That's right, big brother, I have one more thing to ask. Haha, little brother, you're calling me big brother, can I still hide my clumsiness? Just ask. What is the reward of our Mo-Da for the points? This is simple, the first level is 1 to 9 floors, the number of floors is x10, a boss and the second level is 10 to 19 floors, the number of floors is x20, and so on, it is the number of points rewarded by our magic. Okay, senior, I'm going to challenge the Tongtian Tower, goodbye. Have something to do with the boss, nothing to do with the senior. Little brother, get out of here. At this time, 4 figures walked towards Tongtian Tower. The sharp-eyed student couldn't help but exclaimed. Look, it's this year's freshmen, Yi Ting, Esther, Matthew, Ray. Really, they won't challenge the top 100 sequence today. The top 100 sequence will not be settled for nearly a month. It's normal for them to be in no hurry. Isn't it good to come to Tongtian Tower first to earn some points? Right, which floor do you think they can ascend to? According to their ability to instantly kill tier 3, I say at least 30 layers. Hey, 30 floors, isn't that the same as Guoyang? It's no wonder they. Wouldn't it be easy to add 30 floors with 3 levels less, maybe even 4 levels? Why not more than 30 floors? Just kidding, they really have this strength. The hell level announcements of the second and third levels have been ringing non-stop. Why did they only ring twice yesterday, and it was only the second level? The relationship between the 4 is so good, even if they can't be triggered by a single pass, they can join forces to play the Team Hell level dungeon, but during this period of time, the highest evaluation notification of the team dungeon has not even sounded. It means that even if they work together, they can't get the highest evaluation. The superficial strength may just be a level advantage, at most it's just like Guoyang, reaching the top of the same level, but not yet invincible at the same level, understand? Hey, if you say that, it seems to be right again. Amidst the uproar, Yi Ting came to Tongtian Pagoda. A thought, check out the magic rankings. No. 1. Guoyang 30 floors. No. 2. Zhou Wenbin 29th floor. No. 3. Zheng Yiyan 29th floor. No. 4. Fang Kongyang 29th floor. No. 5. Lu Jixin 29th floor. The top 30 floors are all the top 5 in the top 100, but Guoyang, who is second in the top 100, is here from behind. It's not advisable to play too high for the time being, first hit the 30th floor and earn more than 10,000 points. Quote. After pondering for a while, Yi Ting telepathically said through the contract. Esteth, Matthew, Ray movie, try to see if you can challenge. It is good. The 3 girls responded, with a thought. Ding. There is no historical record, confirm that the challenge will be sent to the first floor of Tongtian Tower, please confirm. Hear the prompt. The 3 women immediately relayed the results to Yi Ting. Is it really possible? The transformation talent is more powerful than I imagined. Thinking of this, Yi Ting said telepathically. Okay, you all challenge each other, slowly challenge to the 30th floor and then come out, don't worry about me, the 30th floor is only a 3rd order boss, after entering the Tongtian Tower, I will call Gabriel to help. Matthew and Lei Yingying were taken aback when they heard the words. Subconsciously looked at Estes, the 3rd tier boss, even if there is no Gabriel, the owner can solve it by himself. Quote. Estes thought so, she nodded to Matthew and Ray, and then said to Yi Ting. Okay, let's go in then. See big sister also has no comments. Matthew and Lei movie naturally have no objections. A thought, the figures of the 3 women disappeared. The nearby students were shocked when they saw this. Aside, Guo Yang, who just came out of Tongtian Tower, looked at the place where Estes disappeared, his eyes flickered. As long as I defeat Zhou Wenbin in a while, I will be number 1 in the top 100. When the time comes, Estes, I hope you don't let me down. Close your mind. He turned around resolutely and walked towards the top 100 sequence challenge field. Seeing this, the nearby classmates were shocked again. The direction Guo Yang is he going to challenge Zhou Wenbin? He has just cleared the 30th floor, and his fighting spirit and confidence have soared. It is very possible. 2.6. What should I do? Should I look here or over there? Let's go there first. Anyway, the Tongtian Tower didn't challenge the live broadcast. It's not too late to check the records later. Let's watch the battle for the number 1 in our Demon University first. Yes, let's go. Hearing their conversation, Yi Ting's eyes flickered. That was Guo Yang just now. Would you like to go and have a look? I hesitated for a moment. Forget it, there's nothing to look at. No matter who is number 1 in the sequence in the end, they won't be Estet's opponent. Thinking so, turning to look at Tongtian Tower. With a thought, challenge the Tongtian Tower. Ding, there is no historical record. Confirm that the challenge will be sent to the first floor of Tongtian Tower, please confirm. Yes, ding, transmitting. The screen turns. The interior of Tongtian Tower is roughly the same as that of ordinary towers. The difference is that there are no rooms separated in the tower, but a whole floor of space, the size of several football fields. Yi Ting walked to the window curiously, and found that the tower was surrounded by clouds and mist, as if it stood majestically above the clouds. I just don't know that the outside scenery is a special effect. Or Babel Tower really exists. Towering somewhere in this world. Or somewhere in a secret place. Didn't bother with this issue. He activates skills. Beast Call. An obscure magic circle appeared. Gabriel's figure stepped out of the magic circle. Yi Ting said, Gabriel, congratulations, it is good. In response, Gabriel activated her skills. Holy Blessings. Ding. 12-winged Seraphim activates the skill, Holy Blessing, triggering. Within 30 minutes, Professional, 12-winged Seraph, all attributes increase by 4. Ding. Congratulations for killing and gaining 0.2 experience points. Estes and the others started, but unfortunately the level of the monsters on the first floor is too low, with only a little experience, 5 points, and only 0.2 points left. The experience obtained by the Beast Master from killing the fierce beast can be received no matter how far apart. Fretting, Yi Ting continues to activate skills. Divine Power Possession. Ding. Using Divine Possession to trigger for 30 minutes, the professional will get a 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. Ready. He turned his head and said, Gabriel, leave the front to me first. Gabriel waved her fist and said, all right, come on, master. Yi Ting nodded. Make a move. Start the challenge. Asterisk. Ding. The first floor of Tongtian Tower will start in 10 seconds. Clearance requirements. Kill 500 beasts within 10 minutes. 10, 9, 8. 500 in 10 minutes, that is, 50 in 1 minute, with an average of 1.2 seconds. Make a little estimate. Countdown is over. Dozens of ferocious beasts appeared in Tongtian Towers the size of several football fields. This was only the first floor. The level of ferocious beasts was not high, and Yi Ting had no intention of detecting them. The colorful brilliance flickered in his hand, and the huge Xingtian demon sword appeared. A flash of coldness. Crescent cut. The half-moon arc-shaped slash shot out quickly. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. With just one move, all the first batch of beasts were killed. The second batch will be refreshed immediately. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. After 10 skills. Ding. Congratulations on clearing the first floor of Tongtian Tower. Do you want to enter the second floor? The first few floors were still too easy. Thinking so. A thought. Yes. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on getting. The second floor, the third floor, the fourth floor, the ninth floor. No group of beasts can survive Yi Ting's new moon move. Ding. Congratulations on clearing the 9th floor of Tongtian Tower. Are you entering the 10th floor? Single quote exclamation mark single quote. The 10th floor. A boss about 3 meters high, with 2 long pointed horns and a raging fire on its tail appeared. Detect 21. Flammatail Cow Elite Boss. Attribute. Fire Attribute. Level 130. The flame-tailed ox raised its head to the sky and roared, gathered in its mouth like a blood basin, and a burst of flames spurted out. Yi Ting focused his gaze, exerted strength on his feet, and easily dodged the flames. In an instant, his figure was already in front of Yanwei Niu, and he waved the Xingtian demon sword in his hand. Cross-cut. The fierce cross-slash strikes. 3 meters tall and huge, the flame-tailed ox let out a roar, and was split into 4 pieces. Yi Ting retreated sharply, spattering with scarlet blood. Gabriel immediately applauded excitedly. The host is great. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows. Need to say this. Great or not, didn't you understand last night? Ding. Congratulations on killing the elite boss. Congratulations on getting the skill book, Thrust. Congratulations on getting Purple Excellence. Congratulations on clearing the 10th floor of Tongtian Tower. Are you entering the 11th floor? A first-level assassin skill book, a piece of purple equipment, this boss is too picky. Yi Ting shook his head and complained. With a thought, a figure appeared on the 11th floor of Tongtian Tower. Starting from the 11th floor, the ferocious beast has entered the 2nd level of strength. Another thought. Ding. The 11th floor of Tongtian Tower will start in 10 seconds. Clearance requirements. Kill 500 beasts within 10 minutes. 10, 9, 8. It's still 500 in 10 minutes. Thinking so, the Xingtian demon sword in his hand draws out a sharp and cold light. Crescent cut. The half-moon arc-shaped slash shot out quickly. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations. The 12th floor, the 13th floor, the 4th floor, the 19th star. Even if it is a tier 2 beast. Can't get rid of the fate of Spike. Easily reach the 20th floor. A boss with a height of about 2 meters, a snow-white body, and 2 tails appeared. Detection. 2-tailed demon fox elite boss. Attribute. Magic attribute. Level 260. Hey, is it the boss of the illusion department? Yi Ting laughed. Ding. The 2-tailed fox used an illusion attack on you, triggering the SSS level talent, Holy Guardian. The illusion skill cannot take effect on professionals. The 2-tailed demon fox's eyes were full of astonishment. Yi Ting laughed and said, "It's over, it's up to me." Crescent cut. A half-moon arc-shaped slash strikes. The 2nd level 60 level elite boss was cut in half in an instant. Ding. Congratulations for beating the 2nd tier elite boss 2-tailed demon fox. Congratulations on getting Purple Excellence Demon Fox Mask Gold Perfect. Golden Perfect equipment. Yi Ting's eyes lit up. Open the backpack immediately and check the equipment properties. Fox Mask Golden Perfection. Level 2nd level. Defense 32 to 34, Strength plus 2-4, Constitution plus 2-4, Spirit plus 2-4, 1. Requirement. Single attribute 300. Sharp. 2nd level golden equipment is full of attributes. Yi Ting equips decisively. Ding. Successful equipment. Demon Fox Mask Golden Perfection. The god of death has disappeared from the face. Golden light flashes. Turn into a fox mask that can cover the entire face. Not bad, just enough to cover the face. Nodding in satisfaction, Yi Ting took out the original god of death face, handed it to Gabriel and said, "It's all for you. It is the equipment worn by the master again." Gabriel's eyes lit up, and she took the god of death face to face. "Thank you, master." Then with a thought. Ding. Successful equipment. Reaper face. There was a flash of light on Gabriel's exquisite face, and a face of death appeared, covering half of her face. She said with great anticipation, "Master, does it look good?" Yi Ting scrubbed his chin slightly. Then nodding with satisfaction. "It's beautiful, and it matches Gabriel's temperament very well. Under the mysterious and evil face, coupled with a holy face, it is a perfect match." Get compliments. Gabriel smiled. Outside Tongtian Tower. Zhou Wenbin lost in the top 100, and Guo Yang won the first place. Sharp. I knew that Guo Yang broke through the 30th floor, which means that his strength has surpassed Zhou Wenbin, and he reached the top. It is expected, otherwise I would not stay here. Old man. By the way, where are Yi Ting and the others? What floor is it? At this moment, a classmate exclaimed, "Refreshed, refreshed." Esthith, Matthew, Ray Movie 21st floor, and Yi Ting, who entered the Tongtian Tower at the end, also broke through the 20th floor. It's too fast. How long has it been? Less than an hour and a half. It's too strong. I didn't even succeed in challenging the 10th floor, but they managed to connect to the 20th floor in just over an hour. It's refreshed again. The 22nd floor of Yi Ting, the 23rd floor of Estes. Matthew, Lay Movie is on the 23rd floor. Boy, are they racing. Of course, they don't know that the day hour is just the time they deliberately slow down the progress. It seems that their 29th floor is already guaranteed. Hiss, the 29th floor, except for Guo Yang, who climbed to the top of the sequence, the other 2 to 5 are only on the 29th floor. Yes, it's only the 3rd day of school, and they're already catching up with sequence 5. I think according to this progress, 30 floors is not impossible. How is it possible? They already have Guo Yang's support. Let's wait and see. One by one, the students kept refreshing the records of Tongtian Tower. Whenever Yi Ting, Estes, Matthew, and Ray Movie cleared the 1st floor, some students exclaimed. Nearly an hour later, hiss, Estes has already cleared the 29th floor. Come on, Lay Movie and Matthew also successfully challenged the 29th floor. Oh my god, Yi Ting, who finally entered the Tongtian Tower, also broke through the 29th floor. The students held their breaths one after another, and there was a strange silence outside the Tongtian Tower. Can you get through the 30th floor? They do not know. But every student keeps refreshing the record and hopes to know the next result as soon as possible. One side of Tongtian Tower. The third in the top 100, Zheng Yiyan, who has long light blue hair, a tall, plump figure, is squinting his eyes, and his eyes are constantly flickering. Can they get through? She didn't refresh the list like the others, but her ears subconsciously perked up, and she was concentrating on it. She knew that as long as she really got through, a classmate would report it immediately, but if there is no result in half an hour, then it means they challenged and failed. If they can, then they need to re-evaluate their strength. Zheng Yiyan, who has challenged countless times, is very clear about how strong the boss on the 30th floor is. Without the strength that is infinitely close to the 4th order, it is impossible to defeat it. Thought together, and many more, Zheng Yiyan suddenly had a flash of inspiration. They are just challenging the Babel Tower for the first time. Although there is not much experience in the lower layers, there are only tier 3 monsters after the 21st level, and there are hundreds of beasts on each level, which is enough for a level 80 professional to be promoted to 1.5 levels. Originally, their levels should be infinitely close to the 4th level, and after clearing the 30th level, even if they are less than level 90, the difference is not far away. The other side, the 29th floor of Tongtian Tower. Ding! Congratulations to Frost Dragon, the Last Messenger, and Evil Shadow to the Demon, for upgrading to level 60 and obtaining. Congratulations to 12 Winged Seraphim, for reaching level 55 and getting. Closing square bracket. Congratulations to the professional who has been promoted to level 60 and has obtained. Advanced missions have been released. Note: before the advanced task is completed, the professional level will no longer be promoted. This is level 60. Gabriel is level 55. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows. Level 1 to 10 doesn't have much experience, but 11 to 20 floors. A lot of experience. Starting from the 21st level, all of them are tier 3 monsters, with a bonus of dozens of levels to fight monsters, just from level 48 to level 60. First, increase the free attributes that have been upgraded to level 60 by half in terms of strength and spirit, and then open the promotion task. Advanced task. Level. Second rank advances to 3rd rank. Kill 5 tier 2 divine beast bosses. ? 5 tier 2 divine beasts. Now Yi Ting can't fix it. The last mission of the second profession was to kill a 5th order beast. Although the strength this time is not as exaggerated as the 5th order beast, the number has directly increased to 5. The beasts in the wild are under official control, so why didn't Lu Yan take him to kill them one by one in the secret realm? Forget it, but it still needs to be limited to the 2nd order. In the secret realm of the entire Dragon Kingdom, it is not known if there are 5 tier 2 divine beasts together. Looks like I can only ask Lu Yan. When in doubt, look for Lu Yan. But before that, let's solve the boss of the next level first. Thinking so, with a thought, Yi Ting. Enter the 30th floor of Tongtian Tower. The other side, 30 floors of Tongtian Tower. Maintain a frequency of 5 minutes per level. Estes roughly estimated the time. It's almost time to start. Make a move. Estes' right hand is in the shape of a gun, and the ice elements are gathering sharply. A boss has just been spawned, and an ice blue beam of light is lacing. Ding! Congratulations for killing the boss. Congratulations on clearing the 30th floor of Tongtian Tower. Did not equip sprites. Estes walked to the side of the frozen boss, raised his willow eyebrows. One piece of purple equipment, one piece of colorful legendary equipment. Equipment picked up. Take a look. Ming King Shield Colorful Legend. Level, Tier 3, Defense, 471 to 500, Strength plus 39, Constitution plus 40, Spirit plus 39, Defense plus 10%. Requirement, Constitution 1200. It seems to be good equipment. Master 527 must be very happy to see it. The other side, 30 floors of Tongtian Tower. Almost, roughly estimated the time, with a thought, Matthew. A boss came out, and Mash exerted force under his feet, his figure flashed, and appeared in the sky above the boss in an instant, smashing the huge shield in his hand. The head of the boss is like a watermelon, the scarlet blood is mixed with flesh and brain, and it explodes with a bang. Ding! Congratulations for killing the boss. Congratulations on clearing the 30th floor of Tongtian Tower. Easy to do. Matthew fell to the ground, flicked his right hand, and shook off the mixture on the shield. Looking down at the ground again, her eyes lit up. Dark gold equipment. Pick up the equipment. Scorching Sun Ring Dark Gold Epic. Level, Tier 3, Agility plus 3.6, Spirit plus 3.7, Fire Attribute Damage plus 7.5%. Requirement, Spirit 650. It's a pity that no one in the Fire Attribute Damage team can use it. The other side, Lei Movie slashed the naginata in his hand. The purple slash that shone with bright electric lights rushed out. Boom, the BOSS was split in half and crashed down. Ding, congratulations for killing the boss. Congratulations on clearing the 30th floor of Tongtian Tower. They should be over too. Thinking so, Lei Movie walked to the side of the boss corpse. Pick up a skill book and a weapon that is shining with colorful brilliance. Skill book. Sword breaks the sky. Level, Tier 3. Consume stamina and emit sword energy that shatters the sky. Professional requirements. Tier 3 warrior class. The skill book is good, the master should be able to use it. Lei Ying smiled faintly. Well, there is also a colorful weapon. King's Sword Colorful Legend. Level, Tier 3. Attack, 371 to 400, Strength plus 40, Agility plus 39, Spirit plus 40, Damage plus 10%. Requirement, Strength or Agility 1000. This long sword seems to be pretty good. The other side, 30 floors of Tongtian Tower. Gabriel hesitated and said, Master, does the third order boss need me to take action? Yi Ting rubbed her head and said with a smile, Gabriel, you can just help me sweep the formation, I still have no problem with level 90 bosses. Gabriel nodded and said, all right. Yi Ting smiled. Then there was a thought. A thick-backed boss with 4 thick arms appeared. 4-armed ape overlord boss. Attribute, Department of Physics. Level 390. Physics Department, very easy to deal with. Seeing the 4-armed ape rushing towards him, Yi Ting's Xingtian demon sword flashed coldly. Crescent cut. A sharp half-moon arc-shaped slash suddenly burst out. Outside Tongtian Tower. Hiss, it's refreshed. It's cleared, it's really cleared. Estes is the first to clear the 30th floor. Really got through. Hearing the exclamation of his classmates, Zheng Yiyan's pupils shrank slightly, and his heart was shocked. Immediately afterwards, another student exclaimed. Mash cleared the 30th floor. Thunder Movie clears the 30th floor. It's amazing. On the 3rd day of school, I reviewed Guo Yang's 3-year record. Good guy, where did they come from? Didn't you watch the BBS? Their information has been picked up. It's Longhai High School. Brother, which one is the Longhai Sale? Why haven't I heard of it? Longhai. Think about these two words carefully, don't you understand? Could it be from the capital? Nonsense. Hiss. So it's Ryudai. No wonder his identity is so mysterious. Zheng Yiyan's eyes flickered. Dragon N generation. It turns out that after the global catastrophe, they regained the beasts and occupied the city, and re-established the Dragon Kingdom. No wonder the strength has improved so quickly. 1. At this time, some students wondered. I'm just wondering, Yi Ting is just an orphan, why are they headed by Yi Ting? Orphans. In the past, after some poor-born professionals became famous, they were revealed to be the descendants of some big boss. Quote exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark quote. 30 floors of Tongtian Tower. Blood spurt. The four-armed ape was cut into 2 pieces at the waist, and fell down with a bang, with scarlet blood flowing all over the ground. Ding. Congratulations for killing the boss four-armed ape and getting it. Congratulations on getting purple excellent, phantom boots gold perfect. Congratulations on clearing the 30th floor of Tongtian Tower. Seeing that the BOSS was defeated, Gabriel breathed a sigh of relief, her eyes twinkled and she said, I didn't expect the master to be so powerful. The corner of Yi Ting's mouth raised. Is it powerful, do you know now? If there is no miscalculation. The total attribute of the 60-level Estus should be as high as 11,500. Being possessed by divine power has increased his attributes by 2,300, plus the increase of divine blessing by 40.4%, not counting the equipment bonus, his total attributes are as high as 6,337 points. There is also an SSS level talent that ignores 60% of defense. Not to mention Tier 3 Overlord boss, Tier 4 and Tier 5 can also be defeated. That's right, and a pair of golden boots. Open the backpack immediately. Phantom boots golden perfection. Level, Tier 3. Defense, 91 to 100, agility plus 3.3, constitution plus 3.3, movement speed plus 5.5%. Requirement, agility 500. Sensitive body. The special attributes are all medium, it is considered a good equipment. Single quote. Tier 3 is still useless. Yi Ting took a glance, then retracted his gaze, turned his head and said, Okay, let's call here for now. Gabriel enters the beast familiar space first, and I'll go out after a few more minutes. Okay, master. Refreshed, Yi Ting cleared the 30th floor. It's too strong, it's just enrolled. When they graduate 4 years later, they will probably be able to reach the 49th floor, which will completely refresh the historical record of our magic university. Hiss, 50 floors, breaking the record. Kneel down to the 4 bosses. Look, Estus is out. Outside Tongtian Tower, the figure of Estus appeared, and she glanced left and right. It seems that they and the master have not come out yet. After a while, Matthew, Ray's figure appeared. Hundreds of meters away. Zheng Yiyan's eyes flickered. The 31st floor is full of Tier 4 monsters, it seems that even they can't kill them all within the specified time. There is nothing to look at, I have to seize the time to improve my strength, although I will not be able to match them according to my ranking, but I am really not reconciled to being surpassed so easily. At least, before I graduate, I can't be left behind by them. She turned and left resolutely. After a while, the figure of Yi Ting appeared. Estus took out a shield from his backpack. Yi Ting, the boss on the 30th floor broke out this, it should be suitable for Matthew, take a look. Me. Mash stared at the shield expectantly. Seeing the colorful brilliance flowing on the surface of the shield, Yi Ting said in surprise. Colorful legendary equipment. Estus's luck is really good. The eyes of the students nearby are all red. Hiss. Third order colorful equipment. Luck. I'm sour. Ignoring the envious classmates, Yi Ting briefly glanced at the attributes, excitedly said. Excellent. Except for the lack of strength and spirit, the other 2 are all full attributes. It is a very top-tier 3rd-tier shield, and it is indeed very suitable for Mash. Listen to him say. Estus smiled and handed the shield to Mash. Mash, I'll give it to you. Thank you senior, thank you Yi Ting. Matthew happily took the shield and equipped it decisively. Ding. Successful equipment. King Ming Shield colorful legend. They are different from human professionals. As long as they have the promotion qualifications, they will be automatically promoted when they reach the level, and they do not need to do tasks. Sure enough, they have already reached the 3rd rank. Seeing this, the nearby classmates were all moved in their hearts. If the equipment is successful, MASH will replace the rainbow shield and the equipment that Sonda has exploded. Here, Yi Ting, I also exploded a third-order dark gold ring, but it's a pity that none of us can use it because it increases fire attribute damage. Put the rainbow shield in your backpack. Taking a brief glance at the Liang ring, Yi Ting said with a smile. It doesn't matter, put it aside for now, maybe future companions can use it. Well, yes. 11. Matthew nodded, looking forward to his future companions. Lei Movie also took out the equipment she exploded. I exploded a weapon and skill book here, take a look. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Another piece of colorful equipment, absolutely perfect. Cha Lemon, I'm shaking and cold. I have fought more than a dozen Overlord level world bosses, and I haven't even exploded the dark gold. How can they be so lucky? Hiss, more than a dozen Overlord level world bosses, I suspect that you are filling the cup. Haha, you discovered all of this. The classmates nearby are sour again. Yi Ting glanced at the skill book first, and was delighted again. This skill book is good. Without saying much, he looked at the colorful weapon again, and his eyes lit up. This is absolutely perfect, it's almost full of attributes. There was a smile on the corner of Lei Movie's mouth. Give it to Estes then. With that said, he handed the king's sword to Estes. Thanks, Lei Movie. Estes did not refuse, took the long sword and equipped it decisively. Ding. Successful equipment. King's sword colorful legend. Then the three women looked at Yi Ting. Yi Ting took out the phantom combat boots and said with a smile. All I revealed was a piece of golden equipment. Come on, Lei Movie, here it is for you. If we get better ones in the future, we will change them. Thanks. No matter what equipment, as long as it is given by Yi Ting, Lei Movie is full of joy. Ding. Successful equipment. Phantom boots. The equipment is allocated. At this time, a classmate shouted. Yi Ting, do you want to sell the replaced equipment? Yi Ting smiled, nodded and said. Of course, I will sell the equipment I have replaced in an equipment store in a few days. Students who are interested can go and have a look. Wow, the students were immediately excited. Of course, before that, we need to get more tier 2 golden equipment. Thinking of this, Yi Ting turned his head and said. Come on, let's get the points. It is good. On the side of Tongtian Tower, the points collection point. Hello, let's claim the point rewards from the 1st to 30th floors of Tongtian Tower. Okay, Yi Ting, Estes, Matthew, Lei Movie, right, wait a minute. The Four People's Challenge to the Tongtian Tower caused such a big commotion, which naturally attracted the attention of the staff in charge of distributing points. Like the students, he also followed Yi Ting in their challenge progress. Now that Yi Ting and the others came, the staff simply confirmed in one click, the points will be issued to the points accounts of the four people. Ding! Congratulations on getting the points of Shanghai Metropolitan University, 11,900 points. Layers 1 to 9, the number of layers of each layer x 10. Layers 10 to 19 each layer number x 20. Layers 20 to 29 each layer number x 30. 30 layers, layers x 40. The points are exactly 11,900. The total of 4 people is 47,600. Everyone still has 880 points left. 880x4 plus 47,600. The total points of the 4 players exceeded 51,120. Points skyrocketed. With so many points, what should I exchange them for? It's not necessary to exchange equipment, all of them can be exchanged for second-order attribute fruits. It's just 51,120 points, not enough to redeem 10 of each, so we can only redeem part of it first. Thinking so, he came to the point exchange office of Shanghai University again. Hello, I want to exchange 10 second level power fruits, 10 second level spiritual fruits, and 5 agility fruits. With an absolute defense talent that increases defense by 300%, there is no rush to redeem the fruit of physique. Hearing Yi Ting's words, the staff looked stunned. 25 second order fruits have a total of 50,000 points, are you sure? Right, Yi Ting nodded determinedly, then looked at the 3 women and said. Swipe 12,500 points per person. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Good guy. Only 36 first-order fruits were crowdfunded 2 days ago, and now 25 second-order fruits are crowdfunded. He really wants to eat this soft rice. After paying the points, Yi Ting took 25 second-order fruits and left gracefully under the envious eyes of the staff. In front of the point exchange office. Tier 2 Power Fruit X10. Tier 2 Spiritual Fruit X10. Tier 2 Agility Fruit X5. Looking at the attribute fruit in the backpack, Yi Ting made a move. Ding. Professionals use the second level. Strength, Spirit, permanent 200 points, Agility permanent increase of 100 points. Open the Properties panel. 5091709 plus 110. Agility, 3,311,431 plus 76. Physical, 326 plus 83. It seems that the 1.2 times attribute bonus of the first level advanced level and the second level cannot be added to the second level fruit. Single quote. But with the total attribute reaching 2,714, Yi Ting is already very satisfied. Close panel. It's time to ask Lu. It's about Yan's promotion task. Thinking so, he opens the friend system and edits the information. Yi Ting. Boss, I'm level 60, and the mission to advance is to kill 5 second level beasts, please give me some advice. Exclamation mark. Ding. Hello new news, please pay attention to check. Question mark question mark question mark. How come there are so many messages lately, it can't be that kid Yi Ting again. Open message. Really? Lu Yan secretly said in his heart, sure enough. With a simple glance at the information. Question mark question mark question mark. Kill 5 tier 2 beasts. Lu Yan was stunned for a while. Is this a coincidence? Where in this world are there the most beast bosses? Isn't it the holy land of the boss back then, and now the battlefield of killing? Lu Yan immediately edited the information. Lu Yan. October 1st, 8 a.m., the second order killing battlefield. Tier 2 killing battlefield. Yi Ting's heart skipped a beat. If Lu Yan hadn't reminded him, he would have forgotten it. Yi Ting. I understand, thank you for your guidance. Saw the message. Lu Yan had a playful look on his face. According to the information, Hezhong has already secretly conspired with other countries on the second tier battlefield. I was worried that he would be promoted to the third tier. Now I can rest assured to watch the show. There is still nearly a month left in the second tier battlefield. If you don't complete the mission, you can't advance to the next level. It seems that you can only upgrade the basic mastery during this period. Quote. Thinking so, he will gain experience set to increase sword mastery. Let's go, let's brush up the copy again. Level 55 copy. Gabriel, I'm begging you again. As the skills of the Horn of Doom become more and more proficient, Gabriel can already summon Gabriel alone, and the mana consumption is greatly reduced. Holy Star. The sacred star filled with a strong sacred atmosphere is falling like a shooting star. Boom boom boom. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss. Congratulations on clearing the hell level dungeon. After dozens of copies. Ding. Congratulations to 12 Winged Seraphim for being promoted to level 57. Congratulations to Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, and Evil Shadow to the Demon for upgrading to level 61 and gaining 200 fixed attributes. Ding. Congratulations to the Frost Dragon Awakening Special Talent, Ice Elementalization. Congratulations to the Final Apostle for awakening the special talent, Ghost Body. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Level 1200 fixed attributes. Ice Elementalization. Ghost Body. Hearing the system prompt, Yi Ting was ecstatically surprised. Be the first to view properties. The fixed attributes of Estus have become Strength 50, Dexterity 50, Constitution 50, Spirit 50. Mash's fixed attributes are Strength 40, Agility 40, Constitution 80, Spirit 40. And Thunder and Lightning are Strength 40, Good Money is Good, Agility 60, Constitution 40, Spirit 60. Excellent, double it directly. Then focus on the awakened talent. Special talent. Ice Elementalization. Consume magic power to make the body elemental. Before the magic power is emptied, all attacks cannot cause damage to the body. P.S. The stronger the attack, the greater the magic power consumption. Same as Thunder Elementalization. Special talent. Phantom body. Consume magic power to turn the body into a ghost body. Before the magic power is emptied, all attacks cannot cause damage to the body. P.S. The stronger the attack, the greater the magic power consumption. Looking at it this way, the ghost body is equal to the elementalization of the ghost system. Quote. A little analysis. He wondered again. Only Estes and Matthew have awakened new talents, but Ray Movie has not. He glanced at the panel of the three of them again. Both are 2 SSS level talents and 1 special talent. It seems that Ray Movie just awakened in advance, while Estes and Matthew are only awakening now. Putting away his thoughts, Yi Ting said with a smile. Congratulations, Estes, Matthew, let me see your abilities. The two women who have already felt the change are full of excitement. With a thought of Estes, the palm of his hand turned into surging ice elements, and the ice blue cold air condensed into substance. With a thought again, the whole body turned into ice elements and scattered, and appeared on the other side in an instant, converging into a human shape. Seeing this, Gabriel couldn't help being surprised and said, Elementalization. Ray Movie was taken aback for a moment, and then there was a smile on his fair and pretty face. Estes, Matthew, sleepy. Although she didn't awaken the new talent, she didn't lose it, she just took it for granted, otherwise she was both at the beast level, why would she have one more talent than Estes and Matthew? It's a good thing it's not an ice sculpture created by a certain migrant worker. I am very satisfied with this ice element Yi Ting, and then set my sights on MASH. What about you, Matthew? Matthew's lower body turned into a ghost, like the whole ghost girl, happily floating around the crowd, and the dungeon was full of laughter. Chapter 84. Originally, MASH had to restore the body to be the final apostle to float. Now that he has a ghost body, even the human form has the ability to float. Certainly, floating is just the most basic incidental ability, being able to offset damage with magic power is the root of elementalization. After being surprised, Gabriel came back to her senses and her eyes flickered. Great, Sister Estes, Sister Matthew, congratulations. After a pause, a pair of gray-blue eyes were full of envy, and said softly. It's just that Gabriel really wants to have this elemental ability. Yi Ting's heart moved when he heard this. Gabriel only has 1 SSS level talent, and 1 special talent, maybe she can awaken it too. After another thought, it's just that it's still unknown whether it can be awakened or not, so let's not talk about it for now, so that Gabriel will not be happy in the end. Quote. Putting away his thoughts, Yi Ting said. Okay, let's continue to brush up more equipment, replenish the inventory in the equipment store, and bring everyone a big meal tonight to celebrate. Yeah, big meal. Great. Matthew and Gabriel immediately cheered. Exit the copy, and then re-enter. Gabriel, come on. Holy judgment. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss. Congratulations on clearing the hell level dungeon. After nearly 10 times. Gabriel, this is the last time, please. Originally, Gabriel's magic power has been consumed a lot, and after nearly 10 dungeons, the magic power has been completely consumed. This is the final horn of doom. Single quote question mark single quote. Gabriel was taken aback. Feeling Gabriel's reluctance, Gabriel bit her lower lip lightly, glanced at Yi Ting, and said with flickering eyes. Wait for my magic power to recover tonight, and then summon you out. Gabriel was not happy at all when he heard the words. What the hell is that embarrassing expression? He gave Yi Ting a hard look. Gabriel is still so young, you. Holy fire. Holy white flames envelop the dungeon. Question mark question mark question mark. Why do I have it too? Yi Ting is full of question marks. This must be a mistake. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss. Congratulations on clearing the hell level dungeon. Do not care. Just pass through. I looked at the grade. In the past 10 dungeons, Gabriel has only been upgraded from level 57 to level 58. To reach level 61, at least dozens of dungeons need to be challenged. Go pick up equipment. Run all the way. Ding. Congratulations on getting Purple Excellence Devil's Halberd Dark 640 Gold Epic. Very good. The unique equipment is finally available. Counting the previous and this time, 20 dungeons, only 1 piece of gold equipment and 1 piece of dark gold equipment were produced. The burst rate is about 10:1. The explosion rate is much lower than the previous level 45 challenge. Yi Ting is roughly sure that if you leapfrog the level to kill the dungeon boss, the drop rate will increase, but now it is the normal drop rate. It is estimated that after the level exceeds the boss, the drop rate will decrease. Without dwelling too much on this issue, open the backpack. Devil's Halberd, Dark Gold Epic. Level. 2nd level. Defense. 341 to 370, Strength plus 26, Agility plus 26, damage increased by 5.5%. Requirement. Strength 720. The attributes are all medium, so it's okay, but it's useless anyway. Glancing at it, he closed the backpack. Yi Ting looked at Lei Movie and said, Lei Yingying, Gabriel has no magic power, I'll leave it to you later. It is good. Ray Movie nodded happily. Exit the copy and enter again. Lei Yong turned into a thunderbolt, reaching the sky in the middle of the dungeon in an instant. Divine Punishment Thunder. A purple vortex appeared in the sky, and countless bright electric snakes flickered in the vortex. Immediately, purple thunderbolts struck down. Boom boom boom. It was as if 10,000 thunders were blasting together, and countless electric light gravels fell to the ground and exploded. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on killing the dungeon boss. Congratulations on clearing the hell level dungeon. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows. Compared with Gabriel's summoned Gabriel, Lei Movie's move is no worse than Gabriel, who has only a part of his strength. After more than 30 copies. Because of the scope of the pursuit of skills, Ray Movie's magic is in a hurry. Harvest 3 pieces of tier 2 golden equipment. Let's go to Estes. After nearly 30 copies. Estes, who also pursues a wide range of skills, is in a hurry. Finally, Matthew made the move. After the 3 women took turns killing nearly 100 copies. Ding! Congratulations to 12 Winged Seraphim for reaching level 61 and gaining 200 fixed attributes. Congratulations to 12 Winged Seraphim for awakening the special talent, Sacred Elementalization. Sure enough, it's here. Yi Ting was overjoyed, and said with a smile. Gabriel, sleepy. Gabriel, who also noticed the awakening of talent, was surprised for a while, but when she heard Yi Ting's words, she suddenly came back to her senses. Her pretty face was full of surprises. Estes smiled and said, Gabriel got what she wanted. Congratulations. Matthew suddenly said curiously, Elementalization. Gabriel, quickly CBCD show me. Gabriel nodded heavily, transformed into a white sacred element, soaring into the sky, reaching the sky in an instant. The holy light condensed into a human form, and Gabriel, who was first transformed into an element, was full of joy and then transformed into a bright white sacred element, in the dungeon flashing back and forth in the middle, from time to time a clear, silver bell-like laugh. Yi Ting, Estes, Matthew, and Ray Movie smiled knowingly. For a while, sacred elements gathered around everyone and took shape. Yi Ting rubbed Gabriel's head and said with a smile, Come on, now that Gabriel has awakened elementalization, let's celebrate. Estes moved in his heart, and said with a smile, Master, you must have known that Gabriel would awaken. Matthew, Raymond, and Gabriel looked at each other in amazement. Yi Ting scratched his head and said with a smile, It's just a guess, but not sure, but the result is perfect. Everyone is happy, isn't it? Hee, thank you, Master. Gabriel jumped up excitedly, hung on Yi Ting's body like a sloth, and gave a fierce mwah. The joy was beyond words. Yi Ting raised his chin slightly, gestured to Gabriel who was hanging on his body, and then raised his eyebrows at Estes and Matthew, as if to say, learn from others. Estes blinked charmingly, and Mash was eager to try it. September 30th. Top 100 Sequence Challenge Field. An icy blue slash burst out with a bone-chilling chill, connecting all the way it passed. Ding! Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Estes for being promoted to Sequence 10. Excellent, even Wei Jingxuan of Sequence 10 can't stop Estes' icy sword energy. I didn't expect them to choose the last day to challenge. It seems that Guo Han is in danger. I don't know if Guo Yang can take her sword. Little brother, don't be kidding. Guo Yang has dual professions, Earth Knight plus Earth Elemental Mage. Does the Earth Knight understand? He also has a powerful mount. It is impossible for Estes to kill him with a single sword. I think this is definitely a fight between dragons and tigers. The other side. Top 100 sequence seats. Back row. Fang Kongyang of sequence 4 crossed his arms and leaned his back against the wall, staring at Yi Ting, Matthew, and Lei Yingying, who were sitting in the middle of the last row. His eyes flickered and said, "It's okay if we're not here, but we're all here. They haven't been in the top 5 yet, so they just sit in the middle." Lu Jixin, who was 5th in the sequence, smiled and said, "It doesn't matter to me, it's the same where you sit, but if you're not happy, you can wait for them to finish the challenge and then challenge them to vent their anger. Of course, if you can't wait, you can also challenge Estes first. Guoyang, I believe that if you are willing to understand the words with emotion and reason, maybe Guoyang will let you take the first place, and then you will be able to accept the challenge of Estes as you wish." As soon as these words came out, Zhou Wenbin, who was 2nd, and Evian, who was 3rd, immediately gave playful smiles. Guoyang, who was brushing the flame lion's hair on the side, also cast a questioning look, as if Fang Kongyang would really sit for him as long as he really spoke. Fang Kongyang suddenly became excited, and said with iron bones, "What is it that Xiaoji uses emotion to move with reason? How is it different from sitting first in this way? If you really want to sit, I will naturally rely on my strength to win. Turn the subject. It's just that I'm already in my senior year. If I have a position in the top 100 list, it's enough to have a position. If I'm fighting for the first place, I'd better give young people more opportunities." "What?" Zheng Yiyan rolled her eyes and said with a sneer. "Why is it too old to give young people a chance, and I don't know who challenged wildly in the last few days last month, which made me have no free time to challenge the dungeon." Fang Kongyang raised his eyebrows and said, "You also know that this was last month, didn't the school start yet? I'm not a third-year student exchange. This sophistry, absolutely." At this time, Zhou Wenbin narrowed his eyes and said, "Here we go." Everyone turned their attention to the challenge stage. Field. Estes raised his head lightly, his ice blue eyes staring at sequence 1 in the top 100 sequences with a thought. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Guoyang, sequence 1, will be sent to the arena, please DL later. The challenge message then becomes apparent. Estes, sequence 10 vs Guoyang, sequence 1. It really is Guoyang. The battle for number 1 has finally begun. The students immediately held their breath. The other side. Qin Tian, principal of Modu University, narrowed his eyes and said, "Li Hong, who do you think will win?" Li Hong shook his head and said, "I don't know, but Estes' chances of winning are still higher. No one can take her sword along the way." Qin Tian nodded. The conversation changed. It is said that someone saw them change into the 3rd Order 7-color legendary equipment after challenging the Tongtian Tower. Li Hong nodded and said, "A classmate took a special photo of the equipment and hung it on the BBS. It is indeed a 3rd Order colorful legendary equipment." Qin Tian said, "It seems that their level is not true. They should have already been at the 3rd level. Unfortunately, it seems that they were not the ones who triggered the global notification in our demon dungeon some time ago." Li Hong nodded and said, "It's not them, it's." The next morning, they challenged the Tongtian Tower. Even if they can rise from level 45 to level 60 in 2 days, it is impossible to complete the job transfer task in one night, not to mention that no one saw them appear in the level 55 dungeon of our Magic University. Pass. Quote. Qin Tian squinted his eyes and said doubtfully, "That's really strange. Then who made the hell level dungeon record of our Demon University, and who triggered the notification some time ago?" Li Hong shook his head and said, "I don't know, maybe someone else has concealed their talents, or maybe someone has entered our demon challenge. Modu University does not restrict the entry of outsiders, only registration is required." Paused. Li Hong stared at Estes on the field and shook his head. "Principal Qin, it's really a pity. I originally thought that they possessed heaven-defying talents, and they could instantly kill the 3rd-level geniuses of our Demon University with a 2nd-level posture, but I didn't expect." "Ha ha," Qin Tian said with a hearty smile. "Li Hong, I think you are more greedy than me. Freshmen have this strength. No matter how many levels they hide, it's good enough to be tier 3 or tier 4. It's enough to defy the sky. It is also an advantage to upgrade quickly, isn't it?" Ha! Li Hong also smiled when he heard this, and said, "Indeed, I'm too greedy." Qin Tian laughed and said, "It's started, watch the game. It is good. On the top 100 seats. Go, Flame Lion." Guo Yang rode on the back of the Flame Lion and jumped directly onto the field. Then the system prompt sounds. Ding. Guo Yang, Sequence 1, has entered the challenge field. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially start. Estes glanced at the Flame Lion, and then cast his eyes on the brave on the flame's back. "Knight, are you number 1 in the top 100 sequence?" Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I still don't know who he is. As soon as Estes' words came out, he immediately choked back all the bold words Guo Yang had prepared. The students in the auditorium were also in an uproar. On the top 100 seats, Zhou Wenbin, Zheng Yiyan, Fang Kongyang, and Lu Jixin couldn't help but widen their eyes, their faces full of astonishment. This is how indifferent to the challenge of this sequence, so you don't know Guo Yang, who is number 1 in the sequence. Or, how much confidence does she have in her own strength, that she doesn't pay attention to the top 100 list, and doesn't even bother to collect pre-war information. But they can't let them think too much. The 30-second countdown ends in a blink of an eye. Ding! Serial challenge officially begins. A beep sounds. Blazing Lion, help me buy time. At the same time as the command was issued, Guo Yang quickly released his skills. Magic Shield. The Flame Lion let out a roar, the fire elements gathered in his mouth, and the flames spurted out. At the same time, the khaki magic shield condenses. Guo Yang is determined. Activate the skill again. Beast Possession. Ding. Use Beast Power Possession to trigger S-level talented professionals to get a 3.9% attribute bonus of the Flame Lion. It is good. The attributes skyrocketed by nearly 200 points. Guo Yang shouted hello in his heart. Steady. On the other side, Estes slashed the long sword in his hand, directly splitting the flames sprayed by the Flame Lion in half. Exerting force under his feet, his figure flashed, and appeared in front of Guo Yang in an instant. So what if you are fast? I don't believe you can break through my magic shield in seconds. Guo Yang waved a spear in his hand. Cheng Hong Sun. Countless gun shadows gathered into a single point of cold light. Flaming Lion flame jets under him. This is the first place. A slightly disdainful voice sounded. Estes swung his long sword, and an icy blue slash with a bone-chilling chill struck forward. With a bang, the spear came out of his hand, the flame extinguished, and the magic. The shield shattered at the sound, and the powerful slash landed on the head of the Flaming Lion. Before the blood could splash out, it was completely frozen, and then it rushed towards the whole body, as well as Guo Yang's body on his back. On the spread. Ding! Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Estes for being promoted to Sequence 1. Quiet. Looking at the shocking wound on the head of the Flame Lion in the ice-blue solid ice, Guo Yang's expression of astonishment was completely fixed, and the challenge field full of thousands of people fell into a strange silence. Exclamation mark. As the dropped spear fell to the ground, there was a bang, as if a switch had been switched, and the audience was in an uproar. One sword. Even Guo Yang can't hold a sword. Too strong. Climb to the top as a freshman, who can compete with her in the next 4 years. From today until they graduate, I am afraid that the only one who can compete in the top 100 list is the 5th place. Poor future Tier 3 students for a second. From today, she is my goddess. Miss Estes, I love you. Ignoring the boisterous audience, Estes leaps forward. Yi Ting on the top 100 seat opened his arms, hugged his slender waist, spun around a few times, lost his strength, and slapped Estes's pretty face fiercely, successfully making everyone in the audience seat. There was a heartbreak. Principal Qin, it seems that we have all misjudged our eyes. Seeing Guo Yang, who was number 1 in the series, and the Flaming Lion were instantly killed with a single sword, Li Hong was stunned and shocked. Ha ha. Qin Tian smiled heartily. Li Hong, we have all missed the point. He has been the president of Shanghai University for nearly 20 years, but he has never seen, no, he has never even heard of such a strong freshman. Even Guo Yang, who is infinitely close to the 4th level, can do it in seconds. How strong is Estes? What level is the real level? What is the talent? Even Qin Tian dare not think about it. Guo Yangning is number 1 in Shanghai Metropolitan University. His talent and strength are top-notch. Even if he is placed in the top 5 universities in the country, he is still in the top 5. Even if it's the 4th level, it's already exaggerated enough. If you guess it up, it's still worth it. But it's just as bad not to guess. Guo Yongning is number 1 in Shanghai Metropolitan University. His talent and strength are top-notch. Even if he is placed in the top 5 universities in the country, he is still in the top 5. Before today, Qin Tian dared to speak nonsense. No one of the same age and level could second Guo Yang. But today, a girl suspected to be of the 3rd to 4th rank, who was only 18 years old according to the data, killed Guo Yang in seconds with a single strike. The other side, on the top 100 seats, Zhou Wenbin, Zheng Yiyan, Fang Kongyang, and Lu Jixin all stared wide-eyed, deeply shocked in disbelief. They are very clear that Guo Yang is already at level 90, and even the task of promotion has been completed, but he deliberately suppressed the ranks in order to go to the 3rd tier battlefield tomorrow, and did not submit the task to advance to the 4th tier. But by chance, a quasi-4th order was beheaded by Esthith with a single sword. Is this really new? In the audience, the original top 100 sequence 99 Shuzhe was trembling all over. See no. Not even Guo Yang's can block her sword. It wasn't that I was weak. Yes, she is really strong. The other side, is this really the same age? Lei Zian was greatly shocked. After a month of arduous leveling, I successfully promoted to the 2nd level and started a 2nd career. I thought that the gap between the two sides had narrowed, but I didn't expect it. It didn't happen at all. It should be said that she has no way of knowing how far the gap is. The strength of Estes is like a bottomless abyss, which is invisible and intangible to people. There is only one sword that can be seen. The 2nd level is a sword. The 3rd level is a sword. Guo Yang, a double professional player who is infinitely close to the 4th order SSS level talent, is also a sword. It was as if anyone could be killed with a single sword in front of her. People can't see where her upper limit is. Sighed. Zhang Xiaoxuan was also stunned. I couldn't help but think of Yi Ting's joke back then. Is she a human, or a beast? If people, how could it be so powerful? But if the royal beast, how did she enroll as a student? How to get recognized by the top 100 sequence list? How did you get the approval of Tongtian Tower? Soon. Matthew enters. When the violent shield smashed, sequence 11 was instantly defeated. If it weren't for the protection of the challenge field, the students in the audience would have no doubt that this shield could directly blow sequence 11's head off. The 2nd in sequence is Guo Yang. MASH easily promoted to sequence 2. After a while, Ray movie play, still an easy thunderbolt. Sequence 12 split into a piece of scorched black, and fell down. The 3rd in the sequence is Guo Yang. Lei movie is easily promoted to sequence 3. Finally, Yi Lei appears. No surprise. A simple sword cut sequence 13 under the sword. The 4th in the sequence is Guo Yang. Yi Ting easily climbed to the 4th throne in the series. Too strong. Climbed to the top 4 of the Demon University with a new look. I feel sorry for the next 3 years of my juniors for a second. In the audience, Zhang Xiaoxuan's eyes flickered. After high school, she can't understand Yi Ting anymore. Progress is too fast, almost to the memory of high school, all become like a dream. Top 100 seats in the back row. Lu Jixin, who had already moved from 5th to 9th in the sequence, turned her head to look at Zhou Wenbin with a smile and said, Maxiu, Lei Yingying, and Yi Ting only defeated sequence 11, 12, and 13, and easily reached the top 4 with Guo Yang's serious injury. Wenbin, do you want to try their strength? Zhou Wenbin narrowed his eyes, hesitated for a while, and finally shook his head and said, Forget it, the global battlefield tomorrow, I don't want to get hurt before that. Hearing the global battlefield, Zheng Yiyan stared at the 4 people in front, his eyes flickered and said, Their real level has always been a mystery. Do you think we can meet them in the 3rd level battlefield? Tier 3 battlefield. Zhou Wenbin was taken aback for a moment, then played with his taste. They are really going to enter the Tier 3 battlefield. Let's see a good show. Next day, +8 to 8. Avila Manor. Ding. You have new mail, please pay attention to check it. The battlefield is about to start, so don't guess it was Lu Yan who sent me an email at this time. Yi Ting's heart moved slightly. With a thought, open the email. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the Camouflage Medal X5 and the Ultimate Equipment Spirit X1. Camouflage Medal, and the Ultimate Equipment Spirit. Yi Ting was taken aback. View property now. Extreme Equipment Wizard. Pick up the equipment exploded by professionals within 10 kilometers. Good guy, it turns out that in addition to the equipment spirits of the third level, high, middle and low, there are also top-grade equipment spirits. Is Lu Yan hinting at me doing something? Without too much entanglement, he decisively used. Ding. Please set the pickup mode. Automatically pick up all. One key pickup with thoughts. Pick up by quality. Yi Ting thought. Automatically pick up all. Set successfully. When a professional breaks out equipment, the equipment wizard will automatically pick up the equipment and put it in the professional's backpack. Just successfully set up. The message came. Ding. You have new information, please pay attention to check. Open decisively. Lu Yan, your strength is above the third level in the hearts of outsiders. After entering the second level secret realm, you decide whether to hide your identity or not. It's just that I need to remind you, Hejong, Ah-san, and the professionals from the Sakura Kingdom have stepped into the second-tier battlefield and their goal is you. Question mark. Democratic, Hejong, Ah-san, are Sakura Kingdom so brave? Yi Ting quickly replied to the message, tentatively saying. Yi Ting, if killing people on the global battlefield. See information. With a playful face, Lu Yan replied to the message. Lu Yan, the global battlefield belongs to the three-way zone. Killing people will not be popular, you can rest assured. Yi Ting narrowed his eyes, and thought to himself. The murderer is not famous. No wonder the original boss Holy Land has evolved into today's global battlefield. Thinking so, he edited the information again, and tentatively said. Yi Ting, are there rewards for beheading foreign professionals? Hey, this kid. Lu Yan shook his head and laughed. But after thinking about it, I still released an exclusive task, and replied to the message. Lu Yan, okay, I sent you an exclusive mission, you can see for yourself. Yi Ting's eyes brightened. Immediately open the mission system, the official mission section, and easily find his exclusive mission. Global Battlefield. Task content. Kill the professionals of the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Sakura country. Reward. For each kill, reward 10% meritorious service to the most wanted criminal. Boss proud. Killing a professional from the United States, Asan country, and Sakura country can get 10% of the meritorious rewards of the wanted criminals of the same level. Big Brother is proud. Quote, do you want me to kill them all? Take the task decisively. Ding. Professionals have successfully accepted the mission, Global Battlefield. Close task system. Yi Ting edited the message and sent it to Lu Yan. Yi Ting, how should I distinguish between professionals from the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Sakura country? After a while, message reply. Lu Yan, after entering the battlefield, you can set the country attack mode. You only need to set the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Three Kingdoms of the Cherry Blossoms, and just slash with a sword when you see anyone. Exclamation mark. Slashing with a sword when you see someone. So rough. I like. Yi Ting. Okay, I understand. Close friends system. Less than 10 minutes before the battlefield opens. Glanced at the time, he summoned Estes, Matthew, Raymond, and Gabriel. United States. Ding. The secret, Holy Land, has been opened. Michael stared, scanned around. The global battlefield has opened. You are all the elites in our second order Hejong. I look forward to your performance, go. Yes. Hundreds of tall and straight professionals with solemn expressions responded, and their thoughts disappeared in a blink of an eye. www. Three Kingdoms. Brahma said. The global battlefield has opened, and you will carry out your activities in formation. Only the professionals who need to meet the Dragon Kingdom will not be left behind, and all of them will be killed. Yes, hundreds of professionals selected by Brahma disappeared with a thought, and their figures disappeared. Sakura country. Yaki. The global battlefield has opened, and it's time to show your loyalty to the Emperor. Remember that your task is to be a professional in the Dragon Kingdom. When you see one, kill one. When you see a pair, kill another until you kill all the professionals in the Dragon Kingdom. Yes, hundreds of professionals from the Cherry Blossom Kingdom entered the secret realm with fanaticism on their faces. Dragon Country. Modu University. Open it, let's go. It is good. The original sequence 1 to 5, the current 5 to 9. Guo Yang, Zhou Wenbin, Zheng Yiyan, Fang Kongyang, and Lu Jixin nodded to each other, and then they disappeared with a thought. There is an equipment store. Lei Zian said. Xiaoshuan, I'm leaving. Zhang Xiaoshuan said. Come back safely. Lei Zian's heart warmed, she nodded heavily, and then with a thought, her figure disappeared. Yangcheng University. Wang Hai, Zhang Yang, Li Wei, and Ji Yu Xiaoming, whose father was the lord of Yangcheng and was forced to stay at Yangcheng University, got together. The battlefield is open, do you think we can see Brother Ting? He is now the 4th in the sequence of Shanghai Metropolitan University, and his strength has already reached the 3rd and 4th ranks. We are just at the 2nd rank. How could it be possible? See, that's right, the 4th in the sequence of the Demon University, it is also in the top 10 in the national colleges and universities. Top 10. You don't know that the top 3 of the Demon sequence are both with Brother Ting, hiss, you. Before Zhang Yang could finish speaking, he was kicked. He cried out in pain and was about to question him. He immediately noticed Ji Yu Xiaoming's gloomy expression. He reacted immediately and smiled embarrassingly. Wang Hai and Li Wei couldn't help but channel. If Ji Yu Xiaoming had taken the initiative back then, maybe. When the thought came together, I sighed in my heart. Unfortunately, if you miss it, you miss it. What's the matter, you guys? Seeing them fall silent, Ji Yu Xiaoming realized something, suppressed the melancholy in her heart, and smiled. Didn't you say you're going to enter the battlefield? Let's go together. Together. Wang Hai was surprised and said. Didn't you promise City Lord Ji Yu? Wang Hai. Ji Yu Xiaoming interrupted Wang Hai's words, his eyes flickered and said. I can't live under my father's wings for the rest of my life. I dare not even enter the 2nd-tier battlefield. What kind of growth do I talk about? After finishing speaking, she lowered her head sadly and murmured softly. I have been pulled down a lot. I don't want to lose the right to even look at him from a distance in the future. She patted her face, shaking her spirits, raised her head with a smile on her face and said. Let's go, let's. Wang Hai, Zhang Yang, and Li Wei glanced at each other and nodded. Wang Hai formed Ji Yu Xiaoming into the team, and with a thought, the 4 disappeared. The capital, Blazing Army Headquarters Playground. Lu Yan glanced around at the members, and his eyes sharpened. Hezhong, Ah San, and Sakura jointly conspired to hunt and kill our new generation of the Dragon Kingdom on the 2nd-tier battlefield. Everyone, when you enter the battlefields of all levels, as long as you meet the occupations of these 3 countries. Those who have been killed, I will kill them all. Michael, Brahma, and Baki, as long as they meet each other on the 10th level battlefield, I will kill one and give everyone a celebration banquet. 0. The entire Blazing Army was shocked. Yes. Magic Capital. Ding. The secret, Holy Land, has been opened. Yi Ting was shocked. Looking at the 4 women beside her, she said. It's started, let's go. Estes, Matthew, Ray Movie, and Gabriel all nodded their heads. Yi Ting made a move. Ding. It is detected that the level of the professional is Tier 2. Whether to immediately transfer to the Tier 2 Holy Land, you will not be able to exit the Holy Land within 24 hours after entering, please confirm. There is still a 24-hour limit. Yi Ting's heart moved. Sure, 2nd-tier Holy Land is being transmitted. The screen in front of you changes. A thunderous lion roar came. The girls quickly turned around, protecting Yi Ting behind them. Did you meet the boss just after entering? Yi Ting's heart moved, and he turned his head, only to see a lion-like beast with a height of about 3 meters and a black flame burning all over its body rushing towards it. Detection. Magic Flame Lion Overlord Boss. Attribute. Dark System. Level 235. The corner of Yi Ting's mouth twitched. What the hell? Roaring loudly. It's just a level 35 boss. Blood Detection. Magic Flame Lion. The upper limit of the rank. Tier 4. Blood upper limit. Overlord level. S-Death. Yi Ting didn't even bother to look at a boss with a 4th order upper limit. After receiving the order, Estes flicked his right hand and shot an ice pick. Ding. Congratulations for killing the Demon Flame Lion Overlord boss. Congratulations on obtaining the 2nd order Dark Crystal Nucleus. Congratulations on getting Blue Rare. Yi Ting's heart moved. It seems that our level is too high. They are already level 60, while the boss is only level 35, so it's not bad to have something explode. Close your mind, recalling what Lu Yan said earlier. Yi Ting thought. Set the attack mode. Ding. The setting is successful. Professional attacks only take effect on professionals from the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Three Kingdoms of Sakura. P.S. Secondary damage caused by skills, other professionals cannot be immune. Secondary damage. Hearing the following P.S., Yi Ting's heart moved slightly. It should refer to secondary damage caused by skills such as airwave impact and gravel flying across. Single quote. After a little analysis, he turned his head and said, Let's go find the second-tier beasts and professionals from the United States, Sangwo, and Sakura Kingdom. It is good. Running all the way to the depths, Estes smiled and said. A second-order divine beast, its strength should be pretty good. As for the professionals of the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Sakura country. She didn't pay attention at all. Yi Ting laughed and said. The strength of the second-order beast should be good. If I meet it later, I will let you kill it alone. It is good. Esteth's ice blue eyes are full of anticipation. Matthew heard the words and said, Master, I want it too. Yi Ting smiled, and seeing that Lei Yingying and Gabriel were also moved, he opened his mouth and said, My advanced task is 5. It just so happens that each of us kills one for a long time. Frostbolt, Fireball, Crosscut, persist for a while, the boss will die immediately. Healing. 3 Dragon Country professionals are surrounding a boss to continuously output, and a healer behind him is constantly releasing healing skills to the fighter in the front. A few minutes later, as a fireball blasted down, the boss let out a roar and fell down. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Phew, finally dead. The 4 of them just breathed a sigh of relief, but they hadn't had time to feel joy in their hearts. Suddenly, a purple thunder blatantly struck down. Boom. The assistant behind him was instantly sent flying by the explosion caused by the thunderbolt hitting the ground. Who the hell? Archers, mages, warriors, find cover quickly. Huh, did you get hurt? The assistant who was blown away several meters away was taken aback. As a tier 2 professional, even if it's a support, it doesn't make any difference if you fall a few meters and fall on the sand. The other 3 breathed a sigh of relief when they saw this. The soldier's eyes flickered and said, It seems that there are professionals looking for people from the enemy country to kill. The archer nodded and said, That's right, I just don't know if it's a professional from our Dragon Kingdom. The mage girl said in surprise, Is there really someone who will kill people casually here? The assistant who walked back to everyone sneered and said, Otherwise, why is this place called the Global Killing Field? The soldier said in a deep voice, Golden belt for killing and setting fire. Compared to killing bosses, explosive equipment will naturally come faster. The mage girl's pupils suddenly shrank. Archer continued. And didn't the official announcement come out that the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Sakura Kingdom will target our Dragon Kingdom professionals in the second-tier battlefield, so it's best for us to delay the entry. Suddenly, there was a sound of footsteps. Someone, 180 inches high. The 4 of them tensed up, and quickly hid behind the bunker facing the direction where the sound came from. After a while, 5 figures wearing bamboo hats and black-red cloud robes appeared. A professional in the center glanced at the boss with his eyes under the hat, and then at the hole that had just been smashed out by thunder, he said. Dragon Country professional. Hearing Long Guiyu with a slightly Yangcheng accent, the 4 professionals breathed a sigh of relief, but the outfits of the 5 people were too weird. They didn't dare to make a sound for the time being, and only looked at the 5 people secretly. Noticing the flaming medals on their chests, the archer blurted out. Blazing Army. Oh, do you know us? The professional in the middle smiled and said. Since we know each other, let's say sorry first, we sent the thunder just now, sorry. Then, we would like to ask, have you found any traces of divine beasts, or professionals from the United States, Asan Kingdom, and Sakura Kingdom? It turns out that the Blazing Army is also hunting down professionals from the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Cherry Blossom Country. It's just this beast. After roughly confirming their identities, the archer moved out of the bunker and said, It's okay, we weren't injured anyway, it's just that we haven't encountered professionals from the United States, Asan Kingdom, and Sakura country. If it's a divine beast, are you sure you can kill it? This is a Tier 2 battlefield, and only Tier 2 professionals can enter, and only invincible digital professionals of the same level have a certain chance of beheading divine beasts. This is a consensus. The professional in the middle said. So, you have encountered a divine beast. Soldiers, mages, and assistants also came out. The mage girl pointed to the east and said, just now, we encountered a bear of the earth from far away. We used a detection technique and saw that it was a divine beast, so we ran away immediately. It was about 10 kilometers away. The professional in the middle smiled and said, very good, more than 10 kilometers to the east, thank you. Just as he was about to turn around and leave, he remembered something and paused. A friendly reminder, professionals from the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Sakura Kingdom are hunting down our Dragon Kingdom professionals. They are all entering at level 60. If you meet them, you'd better evacuate quickly. Of course, if you can't evacuate, you can also try to send a signal to the sky. If we are nearby, we will definitely rush over, and finally, I hope you will pass this news on. After finishing speaking, the figures of the 5 people flashed and disappeared. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Depressed, hunted, the soldier narrowed his eyes and said in a deep voice, it seems that the situation of the second-tier battlefield is more dangerous than we imagined. The archer's Adam's apple moved slightly, swallowed a mouthful of saliva, nodded and said, that's right, no wonder the official announcement. The mage girl tremblingly said, we have to stay for a day before we can go out, what should we do? The assistant glanced at the direction they left and said, how about we follow them first? Everyone was moved. The soldier made a final decision and said, let's go, let's watch them kill the beasts. The other side, while heading east, Matthew turned her head and blinked lightly. Is it really good for us to carry the banner of the blazing army like this? Yi Ting said indifferently, it's just to help their blazing army increase their prestige. I believe Lu Yan will not care about me. Estes smiled and said, add prestige, you just want to create the illusion that a certain mysterious professional has joined the blazing army. Yi Ting laughed and said, ha, Estes is really getting smarter. Estes laughed, this is because I have followed the master a lot. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The more you follow your master, the smarter you will become. I also follow a lot, why don't you understand? Senior, didn't you just join one day before me? Matthew was full of question marks. At this time, Lei Movie seemed to have discovered something. She turned her head and glanced behind her. The 4 professionals from just now followed. Yi Ting said, follow, just follow, leave them alone. After running for more than 10 kilometers, Yi Ting waved his hand and made a stop gesture, and the 5 people stopped one after another. Staring at the fierce beast about 1,000 meters away, Estes looked forward to it. This is what they call a beast. They said the bear of the earth. This one is also a bear, it seems to be right, let me see. Yi Ting throws out a detection technique. Bear of the earth, god beast boss. Attribute, soil, level 260. Power, 1800. Agility, 1200. Physique, 1800. Spirit, 1200. Feeling being detected again, the earth bear was furious, roaring and rushing towards Yi Ting. Yi Ting stared. At level 60, the total attribute is only 6,000 points, that is to say, it is exactly 100 points at the first level. Obviously, these beasts are different from those evolved from my god level talent. On second thought, that's right, Estes and the others are the ultimate bodies, so they are naturally much stronger than these. A little analysis, Yi Ting unhurriedly throws out another bloodline guess. Bear of the earth, level upper limit, tier 6. Blood upper limit, beast level. Only the upper limit of the 6th order. Powerless to complain, Yi Ting turned his head and said, Estes, it's your toy. Toys, good. Estes exerted force under his feet, and appeared in front of the earth bear in an instant. His slender right leg was kicked out like lightning, and hit his abdomen. The water sprayed out, and the huge body standing upright for 4 meters couldn't help but slid backwards rapidly. It had no choice but to stab the ground with its right claw, and pulled out several deep marks before barely stopping the figure. A pair of bare eyes full of shock and disbelief stared at Estes, as if to say, this human being who is so thin in its eyes has such strength. Very well, you didn't suffer any injuries from my foot, you are indeed qualified to be my toy. Excitement rose in Estes' eyes, and he hooked his right index finger and said, "Come, Earth Bear, just please me." Even though he couldn't understand this action, the ferocity of the Earth Bear was still aroused. It slammed its right palm on the ground in a rage, bursting out with powerful vigor, as if a sharp blade had come out of the ground, and shot blatantly. The corner of Estes' mouth curled up, and at the moment when the sharp energy was about to approach him, his right leg wrapped in white knee boots lifted up and stomped. Boom! The earth is cracked, and the energy and wine are gone. The Earth Bear's pupils shrank, fear appeared on his face, he took a few steps back subconsciously, and then made a movement that surprised everyone present, turn around and run away. Question mark question mark question mark. Yi Ting, Matthew, Lei Yingying, Gabriel, and Estes all froze. You are a beast, how can you run? But precisely because it is a beast. It's very clear, those who can crush its attacks with one kick are definitely not its opponents. After reacting, Esther immediately became angry. She clenched her teeth, clenched her fists, and trembled all over. Rare to find a fun toy and it runs. A stern look flashed in the ice blue eyes, he raised his right hand, and a dazzling ice blue beam shot out. The Earth Bear felt a sudden chill on its back. It knew that it had been locked by some kind of danger. This came from the intuition of a ferocious beast. It turned around sharply, and its right palm quickly slammed on the ground. The ground trembled. The yellow earth wall rises instantly. Before he could heave a sigh of relief, the icy blue beam instantly pierced through the earth walls, and finally pierced the Earth Bear's chest. A gigantic ice blue ice sculpture. Oh, not dead yet. Noticing that the ice sculpture was trembling, Estes' eyes froze, his right hand stretched out colorful brilliance, and a sword of the king condensed in his hand. With a flash of cold light, the ice blue slashed and shot forth. Instantly, the huge ice sculpture was split in half from the center, scarlet blood spewed out and fell down. Ding! Congratulations for killing the beast-level boss Earth Bear. Congratulations on getting Tier 2 Earth Element Divine Beast Crystal Core. Congratulations on getting the equipment. Blue Rare Purple Excellent Earth War Armor Dark Gold Epic Earth Blade Colorful Legend. Ding! Second level advancement and third level task progress 1/5. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. A piece of dark gold. A colorful piece. As expected of a divine beast, the explosion rate is astonishing. Quote. Yi Ting's eyes lit up, and he was not in a hurry to check, he gave a thumbs up and said. Even the second-order beasts can be solved with 2 moves, Estes. Aha! Matthew nodded heavily. Too strong, worthy of being a senior. Exclamation mark single quote. Gabriel also said with twinkling eyes. The master and I didn't give Estes any support. Lei Yingying also seemed a little surprised, she wondered in her heart. We are only at the 3rd level, how weak are the 2nd-level beasts? On second thought, no, it should have been a fatal blow to the Earth Bear with the sword in the back. After reaching level 61, the master will use all the experience we have gained to improve the basic proficiency. Estes' sword skill proficiency has been upgraded to level 60, which has increased his sword skills by 60%. Harm. It seems that this proficiency is really good, but unfortunately I joined too late. This month my Naginata proficiency has only been raised to level 50. Hearing their praise, Estes smiled, but looking at the body of the Earth Bear, she couldn't help but regret. It's so boring to kill a good player, it's rare. Yi Ting laughed and said. If the 2nd-tier beast is killed, it will be killed. After my promotion task is completed, we will go to the 3rd-tier battlefield. At that time, the 3rd-tier beast will still let you kill it. 3rd-order divine beast. Esther's eyes lit up suddenly, his figure flashed, and he came to Yi Ting's side and took his arm vigorously and said. Really, kill casually. Feeling the turbulence, Yi Ting raised his eyebrows. Of course, kill casually, the explosion rate of divine beasts is so good, we happen to be tier 3, so we just need to explode more tier 3 equipment. It is good. Estes smiled. Only then did Yi Ting set his sights on the backpack. Earth Armor Dark Gold Epic. Level. 2nd level. Defense. 241 to 270. strength plus 2.6, constitution plus 2.6, defense plus 5.5%. Requirement: strength 320. It's okay, all the attributes are considered medium in the second level. It's just that this khaki battle armor is too ugly, so let's sell it. Quote. Then focus on the colorful equipment. Earthblade colorful legend. Level: second level. Attack: 271 to 300, strength plus 30, agility plus 29, spirit plus 28, damage increase plus 7.5%. Requirement: power 800. Although it is not full of attributes, it is still a rare best product, not bad. Single quote. Colorful legendary equipment is okay, Knight, Versailles, Ting. At this time, there was an exclamation. Yi Ting, Estes, Matthew, Lay Movie, and Gabriel all turned their heads. I saw that the mage girl was staring at the corpse of the divine beast in the distance. Her eyes were round and round, and it was not difficult to see from her exaggerated mouth that looked like a capital, 0 inches, and she exclaimed. This is the mage girl. The other 3 male professionals were also shocked. I can't help but think. How long has it been? This kills the beast. Wrong. Can they really kill beasts? Or was it split in half down the middle? Ordinary professionals can't even break the defense, how do they do it? What does this mean? Completely crushed. Isn't it true that only invincible digital professionals of the same level have a certain 0.7 chance of beheading divine beasts? Isn't this a consensus? This is the Tier 2 battlefield. There is actually a second-tier professional who can split a second-tier divine beast in half. This moment, the worldview formed by the 4 professionals over 10 years collapsed in an instant. Looking at the dull 4, Yi Ting said with a smile. Why are you following us? Hearing the boss's question, the 4 professionals were all shocked. I Dao of Warrior period. We are just a little concerned. Yi Ting was stunned, he scrubbed his chin, playing with taste. Worried about meeting Hajong, Ah-san, and the staff of Sakura. Aha, the 4 of them immediately nodded like chickens pecking at rice. Yi Ting shook his head and laughed. He raised his chin lightly, motioned for the body of the earth bear, and said. Can you barbecue? ? Barbecue. What barbecue? The heads of the 4 professionals did not turn around for a moment. Yi Ting continued. Can you roast meat? If you can, help us roast that earth bear. Grilled beast. The sorcerer girl's eyes widened again, and her mouth opened like a big, oh. The soldier had a flash of inspiration and said. I see, you guys must be trying to attract professionals from the United States, the 3 kingdoms, and the Sakura kingdom. The eyes of the other 3 professionals suddenly brightened. Like a chicken pecking at rice again, nodding wildly. I will. Why invite professionals from the United States, the 3 kingdoms, and the Sakura country? I just haven't eaten the beast meat, I just want to taste it. Yi Ting's expression under the bamboo hat was stunned for a moment, and then he praised. Oh, yes, you are very smart. Since you can bake, I will leave it to you. We will search for their traces nearby and come back in an hour. If you are in danger, send a signal to the sky. Okay, I wish the boss Wu Yun Changlong. When the 5 of Yi Ting leave, the 4 professionals stared at the corpse of the earth bear with glowing eyes. This is beast meat. They never dreamed that they would be able to grill the beast meat with their own hands in their lifetime. Maybe they could taste a couple of bites later, enough for them to brag about for a lifetime. I think my sister was someone who had eaten the meat of a beast. The 4 of them didn't care about the stench in the air at all. Just as they walked to the body of the earth bear, they felt a bone-piercing chill. The 4 of them shuddered and took a few steps back. Looking at the icy blue cold air that radiates from the solid ice that has frozen both sides of the body of the earth bear, the archer Jizan said in surprise. The coldness of this ice is too strong. If they hadn't set up an attack mode, I'm afraid we would be frozen by the coldness just by approaching. Assistant Jia Xiaobao nodded with lingering fear in his heart. He turned his head and said to the mage sister. Zhang Shulin, use fire magic to see if you can melt it. Okay. Zhang Shulin nodded, with magic power gathered on her body. Firewall. A blazing wall of fire rises. ! The eyes of the 4 people brightened, but before they could feel joy in their hearts, the situation took a turn for the worse, and the firewall was eroded by the cold air, and it was completely extinguished. The four of them suddenly widened their eyes. Jizan swallowed a mouthful of saliva, turned his head and suggested. Wang Wei, didn't you explode a purple sledgehammer just now? Come on, hammer twice, see if you can break the ice. Question mark question mark question mark. Wang Wei is full of question marks. The wall of fire has been extinguished by the cold air. How strong is this ice? Don't you have a B number? Hammer. But there was really no other way. He could only take out the second-order purple sledgehammer from his backpack and smashed it hard. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound of golden iron, and a powerful shock came. The tiger's mouth burst, and his arm was numb. The giant hammer flew away. Good guy. The four of them swallowed hard and looked at each other. Now, they completely understand how big the gap between the same Tier 2 professionals can be. It's so big that even the remnants of skills left by others, they are helpless. Jizan glanced at Jian Bing, his expression stagnant. What do we do? Hundreds of meters away, hearing a piercing sound of gold and iron coming from a distance, several professionals paused and glanced at each other. One of the professionals who seemed to be the leader waved his hand, and the rest nodded, and their feet swayed. Quickly throw it in the direction where 21 makes the sound. With a distance of only a few hundred meters, several people arrived quickly. When they saw Wang Wei in front of them, the leading professional waved his staff without saying a word. Wind blade. A whistling pierces the air. Hejong, Sakura, or Ah-san. The hearts of the four trembled. Zhang Shulin, the mage's sister, exclaimed. Wang Wei, be careful. Wang Wei just had time to turn his body sideways, but his arm was cut by the sharp wind blade, a shocking wound appeared, and bright red blood spattered. It hurts. The pupils of the four shrank. If Wang Wei hadn't moved his body sideways in time, he might have lost half his life. I already realized in my heart that these sneak-attacking professionals are one of the members of Hejong Sakura Asan. How to do? I'm afraid it's too late to send the signal. Suddenly, Wang Wei, Jizan, Zhang Shulin, and Jia Xiaobao came to their hearts, their figures flashed, and they all hid behind the bear of the frozen earth. Hee, these Dragon Country professionals are probably scared to death. Several professionals from Asangwo sneered, their figures flashed, and they really wanted to go around the solid ice and kill Wang Wei and the others, but just as the figures reached the side of the solid ice, a bone-piercing chill came, and several of Asangwo, the pupils of the professionals, shrank, and a room filled their hearts. What the hell is this ice? The thought arose, but before he could escape from the ice, the chill that radiated had already turned into frost and spread all over his body. In an instant, the astonished expression on his face was completely fixed by the frost. 10 professionals from the three kingdoms turned into ice sculptures. After a while, found no sound, Wang Wei, Jizan, Zhang Shulin, and Jia Xiaobao walked out from behind the ice-blue solid ice. When they noticed the 5 ice sculptures, their faces immediately became happy, and then they noticed the equipment scattered all over the ground, golden light, dark gold, and colorful brilliance, and the 4 of them looked at each other in shock. Tens of kilometers away. Ding! Congratulations to Estes for killing 5 second-tier professionals of the 3 kingdoms and earning 100 Dragon Kingdom merit points. Congratulations to the citizen of Esteslong Kingdom for upgrading to level 1. Question mark question mark question mark. Yi Ting turned his head in astonishment. Is Estes next to her a dummy? He subconsciously checked with his hands, the size and feel are the same, so it cannot be fake. Since it's not fake, then this system prompt is too outrageous. Question mark question mark question mark. Seeing Yi Ting's actions, Matthew, Lei Movie, and Gabriel all had question marks on their heads. I can't help but doubt in my heart, is the master going to replenish Estish's magic here? It's so exciting. Only after hearing the beep, Estes probably understood what was going on. She rolled her eyes charmingly and smiled. Master, are you sure? Ahem, I'm sure. Yi Ting coughed twice, retracted his hand embarrassingly, then narrowed his eyes, concentrating his eyes and said. Just this reminder. Estes seemed to have a guess. She turned her head and looked in the direction where the earth bear had just been killed. Just as she was about to speak, she saw several fireballs rising into the sky and exploding. This just confirmed her guess. She laughed. It seems to be right. Seeing this, Yi Ting also reacted, and murmured. It turned out to be ice. Gabriel wondered. Master, what are you talking about? Just. Seeing that Matthew and Lei Yingying were also puzzled, Yi Ting explained a little bit, and then said. Let's go back and have a look. It is good. The girls answered. The 5 people turned into elements one after another: thunder, ice element, ghost, and sacred element shot at low altitude. The other side. Notice the fireball in the sky in the distance. A professional from the United States wearing warrior armor focused his eyes. Someone is signaling, but I don't know if it is ours. A girl with blonde hair and blue pupils and a hot body analyzed by her side. If it's our signal, it means that we have found professionals from the Dragon Kingdom. They are not opponents. If it's not our signal, it means that people from other countries have encountered strong enemies, and it is very likely that people from the Dragon Kingdom have encountered us. People, but no matter what kind, we should go and have a look, shouldn't we? Another professional with a huge shield hesitated. The Dragon Kingdom has already known about our actions and issued an announcement. This time, there are many Dragon Kingdom professionals watching on the second-tier battlefield, but they didn't enter the battlefield immediately. Could this signal be a Dragon Kingdom trap? Trap, huh? The last professional in robes sneered and said. This is a Tier 2 battlefield. With our strength, do we still need to be afraid of Dragon Kingdom's trap? Hearing this, the 4 of them looked at each other, and the warrior professional made a decision. Let's go. It is good. The above situation can happen in many places. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining Skill Book 10-1, Tier 2 Physical Attribute Overlord Crystal Core X2, Blue Rare Equipment X8, Purple Excellent Equipment X5, Golden Legendary Equipment X30, Dark Gold Epic Equipment X17, Colorful Legendary Equipment X3. Question mark. Incarnation of Thunder. Yi Ting is dumbfounded. God, are the professionals in the 3 kingdoms so rich? 50 pieces of gold and above equipment. There are even 3 pieces of colorful equipment. After the professional is killed, all the equipment on his body will explode, and the equipment in the backpack will only explode randomly. 5 of them have exactly 50 pieces of gold and above equipment, and blue and purple equipment in the Crystal Core skill book. It was they who killed the boss and exploded. A little analysis. The 5 flying elementalists traveled more than 10 kilometers and formed a few hundred meters before their destination. Go, make sure their safety first. He was not in a hurry to check the properties of the equipment that exploded, and hurried back to the original position. Hearing the sound of footsteps, Wang Wei and the others were like frightened birds. Their figures flashed and they hid behind the ice blue solid ice one after another. Get out. Yi Ting glanced at the 5 frozen professionals, then looked at Wang Wei and the other 4, making sure they were all right. He asked. Only these 5, how did I meet you all by chance? Wang Wei touched the wound on his arm and said with lingering fear. That's right, there are only 5 of them. They should have been attracted by the sound I made when I struck the solid ice. The sound of knocking. Is that okay? Yi Ting's heart moved. He turned his head and said to Gabriel. Help him heal. It is good. Gabriel responded, and the skill was activated. Holy healing. Wang Wei only felt that his body was enveloped by a strong sacred aura. In just a few seconds, the shocking wound had completely healed, and his face was full of shock. Zhang Shulin, the mage's sister, and Ji Zan, the archer, are dumbfounded. The assistant Jia Xiaobao in the team is also staring wide-eyed. God, is this a cure? Subconsciously glanced at Jia Bailey, who was wearing a black-red cloud robe and was only less than 1.5 meters tall. This legal lowly pastor is against the sky. Only at the age of 18 can one awaken to a profession. Although Gabriel is not tall, no one will doubt her legitimacy. Yi Ting glanced at the bear who was still frozen by the frozen earth and said. Didn't you say tap the ice? Wang Wei blushed and said. I can't break it. Yi Ting was suddenly stunned, turned to look at Estes and said. Thaw out. As soon as Estes stretched out her hand, the ice elements gathered in her hand, and the solid ice melted. The 4 of them were dumbfounded again. They were at a loss what to do, and even the ice that the 5 Asan professionals approached and died, just melted like this. Yi Ting said, okay, no problem now. Hearing the sound, the 4 of them came back to their senses immediately, but they encountered a new problem: they couldn't cut it. They all turned their heads, showing weak, pitiful and helpless expressions. Yi Ting can't help but touch his forehead. They are too weak. Subconsciously threw out a detection technique. Wang Wei. Occupation. Warrior. Level. 33. Feeling being detected, Wang Wei lowered his head in shame. Well, at level 33, Yi Ting can only forgive them. Looking at Estes again, he said, "Chop it, chop it." All right. Estes held his right hand empty, and the colorful light flashed, condensing into a long sword, and countless cold lights flashed. Colorful equipment. The four of them were shocked again. Is this the boss of the blazing army? But on second thought, they saw with their own eyes that the professionals from Asangwo unleashed a bunch of gold and above equipment, including several pieces of 7 colors. Professionals from the 3 kingdoms who can't even resist the cold weather have such good equipment. These big guys have colorful weapons, isn't that a matter of course? After a while, the huge earth bear was chopped into pieces by Estes. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows, secretly gave her knife work a thumbs up. Turning his head to look at the people who stood still and counted again, he said, "Wang Wei, right, please, okay." As a professional, he often eats and sleeps in the open air, so stoves, pots and pans are naturally indispensable in all packages. Jia Xiaobao and Jizan packed the cut meat and went to a nearby water source to wash it. Wang Wei chops firewood, the mage sister lights a fire, and soon thick smoke rises. That's right, just wait for someone to come here, let's take a look at the equipment attributes just revealed. Single quote. Thinking so, he opened the backpack interface. Randomly order a piece of golden equipment. Helm of the Brave, golden perfection. Level. 2nd level. Defense. 32 to 34. Strength plus 2-3. Constitution plus 2-2. Spirit plus 2-2. Requirement. Single attribute 300. Physique and spirit are the lower limit of the 2nd tier gold equipment, and the strength is medium. Well, although the attribute is almost, but it is also a golden equipment. Not too disappointed. A total of 30 pieces of golden equipment. He checks one by one. There are 6 or 7 pieces with the best attributes. There is also 1 piece with full attribute and full limit. Excited in my heart, he then set his sights on the dark gold equipment. Brilliant ring, dark gold epic. Level. 2nd level. Strength plus 2-6. Spirit plus 2-6. Mana recovery speed plus 5.5%. Requirement. Spirit 300. Very good. All attributes are medium, it is a superb ring. Then glance at the rest of the dark gold equipment. A total of 17 pieces. 9 items with general attributes. 7 pieces with the best attributes. There is one more item that is almost full of attributes. Dark Demon Necklace, Dark Gold Epic. Level. 2nd level. Agility plus 2-6. Spirit plus 2-7. Mana recovery speed plus 6%. Requirement. Spirit 400. Very good. Finally, focus on the 3 pieces of colorful equipment. Starlight Staff, Colorful Legend. Level. 2nd level. Magic Attack. 271 to 300. Constitution plus 2-8. Agility plus 2-8. Spirit plus 2-9. Skill effect increased by 7.5%. Requirement. Spirit 700. Breeze Boots, Colorful Legend. Level. 2nd level. Defense. 81 to 90. Dexterity plus 3-0. Constitution plus 2-9. Spirit plus 2-9. Movement speed plus 7.5%. Requirement. 800 single attributes. Red Scale Bracelet, Colorful Legend. Level. 2nd level. Strength plus 3-0. Physique plus 2-8. Spirit plus 2-9. Physical consumption minus 7% when activating skills. Requirement. Strength 500. Sure enough. Killing an arson gold belt. What kind of beasts are you killing? Just kill these professionals. Quote. Yi Ting was ecstatic. Definitely equip boots and bracelets. Ding. Successful equipment. Breeze Boots, Colorful Legend. Red Scale Bracelet, Colorful Legend. Equipped successfully, Yi Ting then handed the Star Staff, the shining ring that increases mana recovery, and the dark magic necklace to Gabriel. Here you are. Well, thanks. Gabriel happily took it, with a thought. Ding. Successful equipment. Starlight Staff, Colorful Legend, Shining Ring, Dark Gold Epic, Dark Demon Necklace, Dark Gold Epic. Then, he was picking, and was preparing to distribute the equipment suitable for the girls, when there was a sound of footsteps in the distance. The girls turned their heads and their eyes narrowed. The hearts of the 4 professionals who were preparing for the barbecue tensed up. Yi Ting also looked away from the backpack and raised his head. After a while, 4 figures appeared. Seeing several people from Yi Ting, they activated their skills without saying a word. Ice Blade, Crescent Cut, Dark Magic Bullet. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows, and slightly raised his chin to Mash, who was beside him. Mash dodged, and the colorful light in his hand exploded, turning into a huge shield. In the end, there will be a counterattack. A complicated and obscure magic circle appeared in front of King Ming's shield, and the Ice Blade, Crescent Slash, and Dark Magic Bullet that bombarded the magic circle were absorbed by the magic circle in an instant, and the 4 professionals who made the attack were stunned. A bad premonition rose in the hearts of the professionals, and they quickly blocked in front of them. The next moment, dazzling rays of light erupted from King Ming's magic circle, and the light cannons fired. Boom! Ding! Maxiu killed a second-tier professional in the United States and won 20 points of Dragon Kingdom merit. Congratulations on obtaining Blue Rare Equipment X2, Purple Excellent Equipment X1, Golden Legendary Equipment X6, Dark Gold Epic Equipment X3, Colorful Legendary Equipment X1. Your skills are so weak, what a waste of my magic power. Mash looked unhappy. Skill, Ultimate Shield Counter. Absorb the damage and reflect it with a ghost attribute attack with twice the damage. The higher the damage absorbed, the greater the magic power consumption. P.S. You cannot absorb attacks that exceed your upper limit. As long as Mash can't be killed instantly, Mash can accompany reflex without injury. This is a completely unreasonable skill. It's a pity that the skills of the 3 professionals are really too weak. Even if they absorb the 3 skills and double launch them, they will only kill the shield-wielding professionals standing in front of them. Our skills are weak. The 3 United States professionals who have been affected and have already suffered a lot of money are heartbroken. This sentence is not very harmful, but if it is extremely insulting, it will not arouse their anger at all. There is only endless fear in my heart. How could the opponent be so strong? They are all selected by Michael, with dual occupations at level 60, with talents above S level, and a set of equipment above gold. Such a luxurious configuration, but was easily blocked by the opponent, and even killed their teammate with the strongest defense in one move. This girl must be the professional who triggered the network notification many times. Too strong. Asterisk. It's no wonder that our Hajong executives are eager to get rid of it and hurry up. Quote. The 3 professionals from the United States, who had been terrified, looked at each other, turned around and fled. I'm not afraid, but I must survive 24 hours, and pass this information on to Hajong's senior management. They found a righteous excuse for their cowardice. Want to go? The corner of Matthew's mouth curled up, and a shadow-like white mist shot out, piercing the hearts of the 3 of them in an instant, and their bodies shriveled up quickly. After the shadow took back the throne, the professionals had already become masters. Ding! Maxiu killed 3 second-tier professionals from the United States and won 60 points of Dragon Kingdom merit. Congratulations on getting Tier 2 Fire Attribute Overlord Crystal Core X1, Blue Rare Equipment X6, Purple Excellent Equipment X2, Golden Legendary Equipment X19, Dark Gold Epic Equipment X8, Colorful Legendary Equipment X3. As if reminiscing about this, Matthew licked his lips, and with the 3 mummies whose vitality had been sucked out, the picture was full of evil spirits. Even Yi Ting couldn't help but tremble when he saw it. Fortunately, the usual Matthew won't be like this. Secretly rejoicing in my heart. Otherwise, you have to squeeze it dry. The 4 Wong Wei on the side were even more shocked in their hearts. So evil. Professionals with ghost attributes are very rare. This is the first time they have seen such a scene. It is more chilling and frightening to suck up the life force than directly hacking to death. It's a pity that there are only 4 people this time, and killing all of them will only get 80 points of merit, which is not enough for Matthew to be promoted to the first level of Dragon Kingdom Citizen, but it doesn't matter, just a few car bars. It's just that the equipment of these professionals is too good, all of them are gold or higher. This is the case for the professionals of the 3 kingdoms, and the same for the professionals of Hajong. Their equipment is so explosive. Vaguely feel wrong, but Yi Ting didn't dwell too much on this issue. Good job. With outsiders, he didn't say his name directly. A word of praise. After rubbing Mash's head, he set his sights on the backpack. Golden perfection, dark gold epic. He didn't even bother to read it, and directly checked the attributes of the colorful legendary equipment. Starry robe, colorful legend. Level. Second level. Defense. 131 to 150. Constitution plus 29. Spirit plus 30. Mana consumption minus 7.5%. Magic defense plus 8%. Requirement. Spirit 800. Special attributes of 2%. This robe is absolutely perfect. Secretly clicked a thumbs up. Focus on the next piece of equipment. The Ring of Fearlessness, colorful legend. Level. Second level. Strength plus 29. Constitution plus 29. Spirit plus 29. Physical recovery speed plus 7.5%. Requirement. Strength 500. All attributes are medium. This ring is good. Unfortunately, I have a first level colorful ring and a second level dark gold ring, both of which increase the effect of skills. There is no need to change them. Look away. Look at the next piece of equipment. Guardian Shield, colorful legend. Level. Second level. Defense. 371 to 400. Strength plus 28. Constitution plus 30. Spirit plus 28. Defense plus 7%. Requirement. Constitution 950. It's okay, this shield should belong to the shield-wielding professional, but Matthew already has the 3rd Order 7-color legendary shield, so he can't use it. Quote. Look away. Look at the last piece of colorful legendary equipment. Glorious Pants Armor, colorful legend. Level. Second level. Defense. 131 to 150. Strength 28. Agility plus 29. Spirit plus 28. Defense plus 7.5%. Requirement. Strength or Constitution 500. Pants armor, that is, the lower body equipment, with average attributes, is better than nothing. Think so, but Yi Ting is still very honest and equipped. Ding. Successful equipment. Glorious Pants Armor, colorful legend. Taking out the robe of the starry sky and the Ring of Fearlessness from the backpack, he said to Matthew. This ring is for you. Thanks. Matthew happily took it, with a thought. Ding. Successful equipment. Ring of Fearlessness, colorful legend. Then hand the robe to Gabriel. Come on, only you can equip this robe. Well, thanks. After taking the robe, Gabriel hesitated for a while. She was wearing the robe that Yi Ting wore. Well, don't worry about it. Anyway, I won't return this piece to the owner, keep it. As for why you didn't pay it back and what you wanted to do with it, only Gabriel knew. Ding. Successful equipment. Starry Sky Robe, colorful legend. The colorful equipment is distributed. Yi Ting is about to look at the unique equipment. Suddenly, there are footsteps again. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hurry to deliver. Yi Ting didn't watch it at all. Continued to gesture to Matthew. Matthew nodded, exerted force on his feet, and shot in the direction of the sound of footsteps. Hundreds of meters away, one of the professionals narrowed his eyes and said, there is no sound of fighting, it seems that the battle is over. A professional beside him blinked and said, well, I just don't know which side won. The leading professional stared sharply. Hajong, Ah San's professional is level 60 and has top quality equipment. That Dragon Country professional cannot be their opponent. As long as we are sure that the defeated one is our target, we will snatch him over. Dedicated to His Majesty the Emperor. Yes, the other 3 professionals nodded heavily. Suddenly, a petite figure in a red cloud robe with a black background and a bamboo hat appeared. When the figures had already appeared and they realized that the 4 people were in the same room. Before they had time to react, 4 white mist-like shadows rushed over, piercing their hearts in an instant. Their pupils shrank sharply, and felt the constant vitality. Lost, consciousness gradually blurred, and the last thought rose in my heart. Professionals of the Ghost Department. Immediately, a shadow-like white mist left the body, and the 4 of them turned into 4 mummified corpses and fell down. Ding. Maxiu killed 4 second-tier professionals in the United States. Congratulations for obtaining 80 points of meritorious service in the Dragon Kingdom. Congratulations to Matthew for upgrading to the 1st level. Congratulations on obtaining Blue Rare Equipment X2, Purple Excellent Equipment X3, Golden Legendary Equipment X32, dark gold epic equipment x14, colorful legendary equipment x4. Another 40 pieces of golden equipment and 4 pieces of 7-color equipment. Yi Ting burst into excitement. Haven't had time to check yet. The sound of footsteps came from all directions. Wrong. Where is the sound of footsteps? Obviously it is the loud sound of equipment, but also the sound of dollar dollar dollar. Yi Ting looked at Lei Movie with burning eyes and said, "Kill them all, keep your voice down, don't scare the equipment coming from a distance, no, don't scare the people who get up in the distance." "It is good." Lei Yingying pursed his lips and smiled, exerting force on his feet, and instantly jumped onto a tall tree more than 10 meters high. His purple eyes looked around for a week, and he determined the position of the professional. The magic power in her body was condensed, and the skill was activated. Evil lightning eyes. Several purple thunderbolts were condensed, and the evil electric eyes-like eyes appeared behind the teams of professionals, and immediately burst into bright purple electric lights. Only then did the teams of professionals realize something, turned around sharply, and a room in their hearts. "What is this? It's a trap." Boom boom boom. The powerful purple thunder shot out from the eyes of the evil Yaolei, and the professionals of several teams were killed instantly. Ding. Lei Movie kills 8 professionals from the second-tier United States, 4 professionals from the second-tier Sakura Kingdom, and 10 professionals from the second-tier Asan Kingdom. Congratulations for getting 440 points of meritorious service from the Dragon Kingdom. Congratulations to Lei Movie Citizen for upgrading to level 3. Congratulations on obtaining Tier 2 Dark Overlord Crystal Core X1, Tier 2 Water Overlord Crystal Core X1, Blue Rare Equipment X8, Purple Excellent Equipment X6, Golden Legendary Equipment X156, Dark Gold Epic Equipment X41, Colorful Legendary Equipment X23. There are 23 pieces of colorful equipment alone. Under the huge surprise, Yi Ting's brain became extremely clear. He has come to understand. These professionals obviously have the official distribution equipment of their country. Otherwise, everyone is wearing the worst gold outfit. Everyone has a colorful legend. How is this possible? It seems that Hejong, Asan, and Yinghua Kingdom are really determined to kill me. Yi Ting stared sharply. Originally, there was a 24-hour limit, but Dragon Kingdom officials also issued an announcement that there were not many second-tier professionals entering the battlefield. He still wanted to kill the professionals of the 3 kingdoms while looking for divine beasts to complete the job transfer task. But since this is the case, why not just go out and wash the floor? With a decision in mind. When Lei Movie came back, Yi Ting explained what he found, and then continued. It seems that Hejong, Asan, and Yinghua Kingdom are determined to kill me. We can't sit here and wait for a rabbit. We have to launch an attack. We will kill them all without leaving any of them. The girls only knew that Hejong, Asan, and the 3 kingdoms of Sakura wanted to kill Yi Ting, but they didn't know that Yi Ting was so deadly. At this time, they all looked stern and nodded heavily. Yes, Yi Ting activates the skill. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Holy tactics. Holy magic. Steady as Mount High. Ding. Use the auxiliary skills of Beast Master. Within 30 minutes of triggering, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Evil Shadow to the Demon, 12-Winged Seraph. Magic power and stamina recovery speed increased by 210%. Physical damage, magic damage, defense power increased by 42%. Weapons plus 8%. Bracelets and rings each plus 6% skill effect. The effect of auxiliary skills has soared to 210% and 42%. After adding the buff, he looked at Gabriel and said, Holy blessings. Yes, Gabriel's magic power is condensed, and the skill is activated. Holy blessings. Ding. 12-Winged Seraphim activates a holy blessing. Triggers, within 30 minutes, Professional, Frost Dragon, Final Messenger, Evil Yao influences the demon, 12-Winged Blazing Angel, all attributes increased by 40.75%. The skill effect of the staff has been increased by 7.5, and the attributes of the holy blessing have also been increased by 0.75. All buffs are completed. Yi Ting drew a big cross on the ground and wrote the direction. He pointed to the upper left part, looked towards Estes and said, You are in charge of the northwest direction. With this as the center, the true north and the true west as the boundaries, push all the way in a fan shape. It is good. In Estheth's ice blue eyes, excitement and fierceness intertwined, and his figure flashed and disappeared. Yi Ting looked at Lei Movie again, pointed to the upper right part and said, "You are in charge of the northeast direction, with this as the center, the due north and the due east as the boundary, and push it all the way in a fan shape." "It is good." Lei Movie nods his head heavily, exerts force on his feet, and runs towards the northwest. Yi Ting looked at Gabriel again, pointed to the lower left part of the cross and said, "You are in charge of the southwest direction, the due west direction and the due south direction are the boundaries, and push horizontally all the way in a fan shape." "Yes," Gabriel responded, and glanced enviously at Matthew, and then disappeared in a flash. Finally, Yi Ting looked at Matthew, who had realized something and was full of excitement. "Go, let's go southeast." "Yes." Watching several big shots disappear, the four of Wang Wei looked at each other in blank dismay. "What happened? What about beast meat? Do you still eat?" Sighed. Several Dragon Country professionals kept running wildly. Several Asangwo professionals behind him released a few skills from time to time to prevent the Longguo professionals from fleeing separately, just like a cat playing with a mouse, enjoying the pleasure of raging and teasing, and controlling the life and death of others. A Sangwo professional sneered and said, "Don't you Longguo pay attention to some geomantic treasures? This location has no wind and no water. Wait a little longer and we will send you back to the west, haha." By Leela. Hateful. The fleeing Dragon Kingdom professionals couldn't help but despair and regret in their hearts. When the official announcement was made, they should follow the advice of their classmates, teachers and friends, and wait for the first batch of stronger professionals to come out before choosing whether to enter the battlefield. It's a pity that their arrogance prevented them from paying attention to the official notices and the advice of their classmates. They thought that their own strength was enough to deal with the professionals of Hejong, Asan, and Sakura, and they even thought that it was cowards to advise their classmates and friends. For one's own bravery, a sense of superiority over others is born, and the final result is to fall into a desperate situation, and may pay the price of life at any time. It's the sound of running water. At this time, the professionals from the Dragon Country heard the sound of water flowing in the distance, and remembered what the professionals from the Three Kingdoms had said, and their hearts were united. "Are you going to die? Are you going to die here?" The joys, sorrows and joys of the past flashed in my mind like a horse watching a lantern. Dear friends, loved ones, and respected parents, the faces became very clear in my mind. Goodbye, our parents, our friends, my love. The fear of death, the determination in the heart, completely inspired the madness in the heart. "You go, I will help you stop them." A Dragon Country professional turned around sharply, and slashed with a big knife in his hand. Crack mountains and rocks. The fierce sword burst out. Kai, Sangwo professional sneered, easily dodged, and was about to deal with this professional, but unexpectedly the fleeing Dragon Kingdom professionals stopped one after another, turned around and bought. "Haha, don't think of yourself as a hero and let yourself be moved, fight for us to gain weight together. That's right, if you want to die, you have to fight to kill them all. I've had enough too, Sango will take his life." Although not strong, but full of decisive skills burst out from the hands of Dragon Country professionals. "Why don't you run away?" The cat and mouse game came to an abrupt end, as if the throat was stuck, and the decisive actions of the professionals from the Dragon Kingdom made the professionals from the Three Kingdoms burn with anger, showing a ferocious face. "Since you want to die so much, then I will fulfill you and do it." Several powerful skills were issued, and a Dragon Country professional with a huge shield stood in front of everyone. The defensive skills were activated, but how could it be possible to block the skills of Sangwo's elite? With a bang, the Dragon Kingdom professional flew upside down and hit the big tree. The tree collapsed, and the shield-wielding professional spat out a mouthful of blood. Several other Dragon Country professionals also turned red-eyed when they saw this, and fired out their skills with all their strength, but they were easily blocked by the opponent's shield fighter professionals. The difference is clear at a glance. The angry Sangwo professionals continued to attack, and after only one or two encounters, all Longguo professionals were seriously injured. "Are you going to die? The fate of death is about to come, and the professionals in the Dragon Kingdom have no fear, some only have fun, at least they have fought hard, and regained their dignity at the moment before their death. Get rid of them." The cat and the mouse enjoyed each other's panic and escape, from hope, disappointment, and finally exhausted and desperate to death, but the professionals in the Dragon Kingdom regarded death as home and made the professionals in the Eight Kingdom lose their patience. Suddenly, the surrounding temperature plummeted and the frost drifted away. What happened? The Sand Kingdom professional who was about to make a move paused, and the next moment, there was a piercing whistling sound, and a natural disaster-like blizzard descended. What the hell happened? Before the professional of the Three Kingdoms could react, his body was swept up, and the blade-like frost was torn into pieces, blood mist and stench filled the air. Ha. The bloody and brutal scene in front of them, and the sudden change, made the professionals of the Dragon Kingdom happy for a while, and they were already satisfied to see the tragic situation of the professionals of the Three Kingdoms before they died. It's their turn next, right? Never mind. The Dragon Kingdom professional closed his eyes with a smile, calmly waiting for the fate of death to come. But then, 1 second, 2 seconds, 10 seconds passed. Question mark. Do you died? Why doesn't it hurt at all? Have you reached hell? The ear-piercing whistling was still there, and they slowly opened their eyes. The blizzard was in front of them, and the surrounding environment remained the same, but they didn't get hurt at all. Exclamation mark. Could it be? Several people looked at each other and nodded. We saved. Moment. Huge surprises filled the whole atrium. Saved. The joy of escaping from the dead, the ups and downs of their hearts, made them cry with their faces covered. The other side. Water bouncing. Shield bash. Lightning stab. Several Dragon Country professionals are besieging and killing the boss, assisting them to continuously release healing techniques. Hey, the boss is dying. This time, it would be great if I could explode a piece of golden perfect equipment. Haha, I thought so too. Suddenly, the sound of footsteps came from behind them, their hearts jumped, and they turned their heads subconsciously, only to see the figures of several professionals appearing, releasing their skills without saying a word. Oops. The shield warrior immediately gave up on the boss, he dodged in front of everyone, and activated his defensive skills. Then, the attack fell, and the shield warrior suddenly felt a burst of powerful force, his body flew upside down, and hit his companion directly. Spilled from the corner of the mouth. Why are you so strong? Everyone's pupils shrank, assisting the rapid release of skills. Heal. At this time, having lost the defense of the shield battle, and taking advantage of the moment when everyone lost their minds, the boss's giant claws swung fiercely, and 3 shocking scratches were drawn on the assassin's body, blood spattered, and his figure flew upside down. There is a boss in front, and an enemy in the back. Walk. Several people decisively evacuate. Willing to go. The corners of the mouths of several professionals hooked up, and they were about to pursue. Suddenly, an ear-piercing whistling sounded, and a catastrophic frost storm descended. Exclamation mark. Everyone's heart burst. The professionals in Sakura country were instantly torn into blood mist, even the boss not far away was not spared. Question mark. The professionals in the Dragon Country were full of astonishment, the sudden change made their brains shake. They didn't react until the ear-piercing whistle fell and the blizzard disappeared. Exclamation mark. Who is it? Is it a professional from our Dragon Kingdom? Probably. God, isn't this a Tier 2 battlefield? How can there be such a strong professional? Everyone was shocked and looked at each other in blank dismay. Ding. Esthith kills and wins the Dragon Kingdom merit. Congratulations on the promotion of the citizen level. Congratulations on getting 10 seconds, it should be almost there. Estes, standing in the air, stopped the output of magic power. Below, the frost storm covering an area of nearly 10 kilometers came to an abrupt end. Immediately, she turned into an ice element and shot away. The other side, sharp water arrow, double stab. Crack mountains and rocks. The powerful skills fell, and the boss let out a roar at the end, and fell down. Ding. Congratulations on killing the Overlord boss. Congratulations on obtaining the second-order physical attribute Overlord Crystal Nucleus. Congratulations on getting Blue Rare, Purple Excellent, Gold Perfect. That's right, the golden equipment exploded. Ma Wenwen, the original Sequence 80 of Modu University, said with a smile. That's right, a golden piece of equipment exploded. It's a necklace that reduces energy consumption. I already have a good necklace. Zhang Yiren is a priest, so I can't use it. Cao Kai, Miao Feng, who will go first, you too. Hearing is to reduce physical exertion. Zhang Yiren naturally had no objections. Cao Kai and Miao Feng looked at each other. Cao Kai said, Miao Feng wants to output. Let him wear it first, reduce physical consumption, and put a few more skills can just increase the efficiency of killing the new boss. Ma Wenwen smiled and handed the necklace to Miao Feng. Miao Feng, then you can wear it first. Miao Feng nodded and said, all right, I'll wear this golden piece of equipment first, and I'll decide whether I want it or not when I leave the battlefield. Okay, no problem. Ma Wenwen, Zhang Yiren and Cao Kai smiled and nodded. The four of them are all strong in the Magic City University sequence, and they can form a team to enter the battlefield together, so they naturally have enough trust in each other. If Miao Feng really wants this necklace, it will naturally be calculated when he leaves the battlefield to distribute the income. If it is not enough, Miao Feng will naturally make up the difference. Brothers settle accounts clearly and share interests equally, which is the foundation of maintaining the team's interpersonal relationship. Go, continue to find the boss. It is good. Run about a kilometer. Zheng. The sound of gold and iron clashing in front continued to sound. Ma Wenwen made a stop gesture, and several people stopped in their footsteps. Ma Wenwen's eyes flickered and said, I don't know which country's professionals are fighting. Cao Kai hesitated and said, let's go and have a look, or detour. All four were hesitating. At this moment, a voice came from a distance. Suzy, are you all right? Grandma, Sakura guy, you on you. Hearing this familiar name and voice, Miao Feng narrowed his eyes and said, it's Suzy and Fan Jian, and the other party is a professional of Sakura. Walk, sneak step. Ma Wenwen activated her skills and rushed over first. The remaining three did not hesitate and followed closely behind. Hear footsteps. Suzy, Fan Jian, Li Lei, and a classmate from the Magic University turned their heads sharply, and when they saw Miao Feng, they were overjoyed. Reinforcements from the Dragon Kingdom. Seeing this, the four Sakura country professionals frowned. Suddenly, two stage thrust, two daggers glowing with golden brilliance cut out a cold light, and Ma Wenwen's figure appeared. Kai, blood spattered, and a professional from Sakura country was seriously injured. Sneak step. The figure that Ma Wenwen just appeared disappeared again. This assassin is strong. The professionals of Sakura country decisively sent a signal to the sky. The hearts of the 8 Devil College students suddenly jumped, Miao Feng said in a hurried tone. Quick battle, but only tens of seconds passed. The sound of footsteps can be heard all around. The hearts of the 8 students tightened. Immediately, professionals from the 3 kingdoms, the United States, and the Sakura country are coming one after another. Shit, the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Superior. A total of 20 occupations launched an attack. Boom boom boom. In just one meeting, the 8 Devil College students were all blown away. Mom, give me AB, I'm going to fight with them. Fan Jian spit out a mouthful of blood, and waved the long sword in his hand. Crescent cut. The half-moon-shaped slash strikes. Death throws. A professional from the United States sneered, and sent out the same slash. The two intersected, and after a little entanglement, Fan Jian's slash was crushed. Be careful. Li Lei's heart tightened. He had not forgotten his duty even though he was seriously injured. With a flash of his figure, he shifted his huge shield in his hand and activated his defensive skills. Li Lei. Fan Jontong's CBAG whole shrank. Boom. I saw Li Lei, who blocked the slash, slid back a few meters, couldn't support his body, knelt on one knee, and coughed up a mouthful of blood. Yo-yo, it's really touching. The United States professional sneered, and the long sword in his hand flashed coldly. Content. Seeing that the Hejong professional was slashing again, Cao Kai shouted anxiously. Zhang Yiren immediately threw a healing spell at Li Lei, and Cao Kai stood in front of Li Lei. Boom. After blocking a slash, Cao Kai slid backwards for a few meters, a mouthful of blood spilled from the corner of his mouth. Why are they so strong? Li Lei, who was slightly injured, glanced at the professionals who had surrounded them, gritted his teeth and said, sorry for bothering you. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, Cao Kai's eyes flickered and said, stop talking nonsense like this, let's think about how to get out. What? A Sakura country professional sneered and said. Still trying to escape. Professionals from the rest of the United States, the Three Kingdoms, and the Cherry Blossom Country showed sneers. Suddenly, the sky darkened. The professionals present were taken aback. Immediately, a professional from the Three Kingdoms exclaimed, "My God, what ship is that?" Everyone looked up to the sky. A huge purple vortex appeared in the sky, and countless electric snakes flickered in the vortex, ready to go. "What is that?" A room in everyone's heart. Immediately, as if it were the end of the day, Wan Lei exploded. Boom boom boom. Countless electro-optical gravels smashed to the ground and exploded. Instantly, several foreign professionals were directly chopped into ashes. Run away. The rest of the professionals were already frightened and fled in all directions. Why is Lei again? Looking at the thunder that kept falling, Fan Jian couldn't help but think of the scene when he was struck by a thunderbolt during the top 100 sequence battle. Suddenly, a thunderbolt smashed down on his head. My life is over. Boom. Fan Jian was blown away and rotated 1440 degrees, and immediately fell to the ground, eating a mouthful of gravel and dust. Cough cough, bah, coughed twice, spit out the gravel dust. What, not dead? Fan Jian found out in astonishment. He is fine, not far away. Seeing this, the rest of the Magic College students were startled, their eyes widened and their mouths opened into an "oh" shape. At this time, after reacting, Fan Jian said ecstatically, "Haha, I'm fine, haha." The words just started. A thunderbolt smashed down. Boom. The explosion caused by the thunder bombarding the ground made a fancy 1800-degree rotation, and Fan Jian fell to the ground. Puff. Seeing Fan Jian scored twice, Ma Sha and Mei smiled together. The moment the equipment exploded, it all disappeared. It seems that this thunder is man-made. Cao Kai's voice came. Everyone reacted immediately, and their pupils shrank. Ma Wenwen raised her head and said, "Yes, apart from Fan Jian, none of them struck us. It is obvious that thunder is controlled by someone, and it is near us. They may even know us. Otherwise, they will at least confirm our identities and will not avoid them precisely, us." Hearing this, everyone's hearts moved, and they looked up to the sky. Fan Jian also raised his head and said, "I've offended you, why didn't you hack them, and you have to heal me for 2 pages. Boom. The thunder strikes violently. Another fancy spin. Fan Jian couldn't hold back anymore. "Boss, big sister, please let me go." It was a funny look, but everyone couldn't laugh, and their hearts were shocked. Miao Feng slipped his throat, swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and said, "Could it be?" A figure appeared in everyone's mind. No way. On the sky. Ding. Lei movie kills get the Dragon Kingdom meritorious service. Congratulations to the citizen rank promotion. Closing square bracket. After roughly estimating the time, Lei movie stopped the output of magic power, turned into a thunderbolt and shot out. The other side. Master's task, I will definitely complete it well. Gabriel showed determination. The holy aura erupted from his body. Doomsday horn. A horn full of sacred aura appeared with a chilling horn. The horn is sounded. A veil-like curtain of holy light falls from the sky. Immediately, the 12-winged blazing angel Gabriel appears. "Gabriel, can your skill range accommodate the entire range in the south?" Gabriel was taken aback. Scanning around, the entire southwest area is hundreds of square kilometers in size. If it is the main body, of course it can be done without pursuing the strongest power coverage. But now it's just a clone, it can't be done at all. Isn't that right? Gabriel bit her finger, her eyes narrowed and she said, "Then we have to wash them piece by piece." The other side. Call. Finally got rid of that boss. Quote. Wang Hai, Li Wei, Zhang Yang, and Ji Yu Xiaoming were panting heavily. 4 rookies who had just reached the 2nd level were chased by a level 40 overlord boss for several kilometers. Suddenly, from the sky, a veil-like curtain of holy light descends. This holy breath. Occupation as Pastor Ji Yu Xiaoming's pupils shrank. Too strong. Compared with this, her divine power is simply the difference between the light of rice grains and Haoyu. Who is it? Wang Hai, Li Wei, and Zhang Yang couldn't help exclaiming. "Oh my God, it can't be a sacred beast, right?" At this time, an angel flies by. Exclamation mark. Good guy. unexpectedly broke the news. Seeing the densely packed wings on the back of the angel, the hearts of the four were shocked. This is a second-order secret realm, how could there be angels with so many wings? 8 wings, or 10 wings? After counting them carefully, Zhongyang couldn't help but exclaimed. 12 wings. 12 wings seraph! Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. God. 12 winged seraphim. Scholars. Go crazy. The seraphim in the sky seemed to have spotted them, and looked down. The 4 of them felt a chill from the bottom of their feet to the top of the sky, like falling into an ice cellar. Seeing seraphim's appearance clearly, Ji Xiaoming exclaimed. Gabriel. Among the 4 seraphs, only Gabriel is a female image, which is the easiest to distinguish. At the same time, as a pastor, she also checked the pictures of the 4 seraphim, and she can be sure that the seraphim in the sky is undoubtedly Gabriel. It's just that Gabriel isn't in the secret realm of Modu. Why did it appear here? Ji Xiaoming was shocked, and terrified. Gabriel, that is an existence that even the 10th order powerhouse can't deal with. Li Wei on the side was lucky and said, could it be an illusion? Illusion, right. Ji Xiaoming immediately activates her skills. Purification. The holy light shines down. The 4 of them stared at each other again. The seraphim in the sky is still a seraphim, and there is even a strong sacred aura erupting from his body. Even if he is separated by 1,000 meters, he can still feel it very clearly. The 4 of them were terrified. The other side. 12 winged seraphim. Several Sakura country professionals were shocked, and then densely packed lightsabers appeared in the sky. My God, what the hell is it trying to do? Run. The other side. Several professionals from the United States were eating the dry food and chatting. It's been 2 hours, and none of the Dragon Country professionals have noticed, so they won't be afraid to come in. I think it's possible. I have encountered dozens of groups of professionals, not even one from Dragon Kingdom. They made an official announcement. Many professionals are waiting and watching, but those who have confidence in their strength will definitely not hold back. Let's continue searching after eating. It is good. One of the professionals took out a water bottle from his backpack, raised his head and was about to take a sip, but then seemed to find something. His body trembled, the water bottle slipped from his hand, and fell to the ground with a bang. Everyone turned their heads one after another, and the leading professional asked doubtfully. What's wrong with you? The professional pointed to the sky with trembling hands. Question mark question mark question mark. Everyone followed what he pointed, looked at the sky in doubt, and suddenly their pupils shrank. 12 winged seraphim. Suddenly, all over the sky lightsaber condensed. A united professional suddenly exclaimed. Oh my God. The other side. Huh. An official Dragon Kingdom professional made a cold snort, twisted the spear in his hand, and crushed the heart of the Sakura Kingdom professional in front of him, and with another violent twitch, blood and internal organs gushed out. The Beach Flower Kingdom professional fell down suddenly. The official professional of Longguo flicked the spear in his hand, threw the blood from the tip of the spear, and said disdainfully. Dare to hunt down our Dragon Country professionals. You really want to die. The rest of the official squad also happened to take out the opponents. Several seriously injured Dragon Country professionals stepped forward and said gratefully. Thanks. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid we would have to die by the devil's knife. Boss, leave a name so that I can repay the big brothers in the future. The leading official professional smiled, shook his head and said. There's no need to repay. Be careful yourself. It doesn't happen every time. It's just like this. After finishing speaking, he was about to leave when suddenly, an official professional pointed to the sky and exclaimed. Captain, look. Everyone raised their heads one after another, and immediately their hearts were disturbed. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. 12 winged seraphim. How could there be 12 winged seraphim in the second order secret realm? It's Gabriel, not the real body. The captain of the official team narrowed his eyes. He had already noticed that Gabriel was only a shadow. Who the hell summoned Gabriel? Hajong, Asan, Sakura. Wrong. Their Tier 2 professionals really have this ability, and they don't need to spend so much effort to lay out Tier 2 battlefields. Could it be? Thinking of the Dragon Kingdom professional who triggered the announcement some time ago, the captain's heart moved. Could it be him? Doubts in mind, then filled with determination. No, if anyone can do it, it must be him. Immediately. Dense lightsabers appear in the sky. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. What exactly is it trying to do? Several unofficial professionals of the Dragon Kingdom were shocked in their hearts. Just out of the wolf's den, and into the tiger's mouth. They looked at the official professional subconsciously, and said incoherently, "Boss, what to do? Do you want to escape? Can you escape? My God, how could this happen?" Official squad members glanced at them. "What can I do? Let's mix it." Gabriel was determined to wash the floor, and he was dead, but they were much calmer. Unexpectedly, the captain opened his mouth and said, "Either die or live, it's useless to panic, just wait for the result." Still alive, the members of the official team turned their heads abruptly. "Captain, this can live, who wants to die?" The captain squinted his eyes, staring at Gabriel in the lightsaber, and murmured, "It depends on whether it is the blessing of our Dragon Kingdom." Luck. The members of the official team were stunned. Immediately, boom boom boom, all over the sky lightsabers fall. As if the missiles were washing the ground, the roar kept ringing, the ground shook and the mountains shook, and the smoke filled the air. Bombarded for dozens of seconds. The booming stopped. In smoke, the ground is devastated for tens of kilometers. Countless people were buried by gravel, sawdust, and dust, and professionals from other than the Asan Sakura three kingdoms showed their heads one after another, screaming in surprise. The corner of the official captain's mouth curled up, showing a relieved smile. The members of the official team finally understand the meaning of the captain's words. God, this turned out to be a professional from our dragon country. While being shocked in my heart, I can't help but feel proud. The other side, ahem, Wang Hai, Li Wei, Zhang Yang, and Ji Yu Xiaoming all emerged from the sand, gravel, dust, and sawdust, coughing out a mouthful of sand and dust, with surprise on their faces. Among them, Wang Hai, Li Wei, and Zhang Yang looked at each other. God, I'm afraid it's Brother Ting again this time. I can't help but think of the picture of Esthith saving them 3 months ago and turning into a frost dragon. Although it was frozen later, but before it was frozen, the memory of being caught in the hands of the dragon's claws, they will never forget it for the rest of their lives. The frozen woods, the huge potholes, all of them prove that Esthith is powerful. They blindly believe that there will be no one else except Yi Ting who can cause such a big scene. Since then, they regard Yi Ting as their savior and idol, and they have been paying attention to Yi Ting's information. They have seen the power of Esthith with their own eyes, and seen her transform into a frost dragon. They also have guesses about MASH and Lei movie beside Yi Ting. It's not humans, it's all beasts. Then they were confused. Estes is ice, Thunder is electricity, Matthew is ghost, this time Gabriel. The three of them had a flash of inspiration. Isn't there a J.K. Lowly next to Yi Ting? Gabriel, God. Brother Ting doesn't know how to make a contract with Gabriel. On the sky. Ding. Gabriel kills and gets the Dragon Kingdom merit. Congratulations to the citizen rank promotion. Congratulations on getting. Gabriel, you are amazing, let's go, let's continue. Gabriel, who is transformed into a sacred element, is directly attached to Gabriel's body, and Gabriel finally enjoys the feeling of being attached to Gabriel. With 12 wings and 1 leaf, the figure turned into a phantom and disappeared. The other side, several Sakura country professionals surrounded a girl with long purple hair. Hey, the daughter of the city lord of the demon capital, this time I caught a big fish. The eyes of one of the professionals in the Sakura kingdom are full of evil desires. City owner's daughter, tisk tisk tisk, I didn't expect us to have such a blessing. Ha ha, the rest of the Sakura country professionals laughed lewdly. Lei Xian's gaze sharpened. With a flash of colorful light in his hand, the magic staff is condensed. Thunder falls. A purple thunder thundered down. Boom. A professional from the cherry blossom country didn't notice for a while, and was struck numb by the thunder. Taking advantage of their loss of consciousness, Lei Xian quickly turned around and fled away. The obscene laughter stopped abruptly. They never imagined that Niudianzi and Tiaoju could be so decisive. Chase. When he came back to his senses, the professionals from the Sakura kingdom quickly chased after him. Ahead, hearing the footsteps behind her getting closer, Lei Xian felt anxious. But she dare not stop. A thunderbolt only caused minor injuries to the professionals in the Sakura kingdom, and it was simply not something he could deal with. Suddenly, stab! The figure of a professional from the Sakura country appeared beside him, stabbing out with a dagger in his hand. Lei Xian's pupils shrank, and she was stabbed into the waist by the dagger just in time to turn her body sideways. Immediately, she felt dizzy, and she immediately realized that the dagger was poisonous. Hey, girl, let's see where you go this time. Several professionals surrounded Lei Xian again, with a disgusting lewd look on their faces. Just as they were about to attack, Lei Xian's eyes sharpened, and a scroll appeared in his hand. The professionals of Sakura Kingdom were startled, and suddenly get back. Kai, Lei Xian sneered. Knowing my identity, you still dare to use me as sticky fish meat. Although I don't want to waste this precious scroll, you really make me sick, please go to hell. After finishing speaking, she snapped open the scroll. The wind and clouds in the sky are changing, and the thunder is flashing. Escape. Several Sakura country professionals were terrified and fled in all directions. Suddenly, several shadows shot out from the ground, piercing into their hearts in a split second. Professionals in Sakura country professionals didn't even react. They felt the rapid loss of vitality, and turned into mummies in an instant. At this time, the thunder from the sky is slowly falling. Boom boom boom, constantly bombarding the corpses of several Sakura country professionals. Lei Xian stared blankly at the shadow that pierced her heart and disappeared. Her face was full of astonishment. She was saved. Do not. She doesn't need help at all. But since we need to be rescued, can we act quickly? She has tens of millions of scrolls. Lei Xian held her small chest and took a deep breath. Immediately, her eyes flickered and she looked puzzled. The shadow just now is too familiar. A petite figure who liked to hit his head with a shield appeared in his mind. Do not. Yes, it won't be her. Soon, she denied it again. She has all the Tier 3 equipment on, so it is impossible to appear on the Tier 2 battlefield. It should be an official professional of the Dragon Kingdom. The other side. An official member of the Dragon Kingdom beheaded a United States professional. Another Hajong professional said in horror. Why, we have not received the task of beheading the professionals of the Dragon Kingdom, why do you want to kill them quickly? Official members of the Dragon Kingdom sneered and said. You didn't receive it, it's just that you are too weak. If you want to blame your speaker and Michael. After speaking, the magic power was condensed, and he was about to activate his skills to kill the Hajong professionals. Suddenly, several shadows shot out from the ground. Instantly, the heart of the united professional was pierced. The official member of the Dragon Kingdom holding a giant hammer glanced down at the shadow in his heart, and then shouted. Hey, who the hell are you guys from stealing our merits? It's immoral. Ding, Maxiu killed, and won the Dragon Kingdom merit. Congratulations to the citizen rank promotion. Congratulations on getting. The beep keeps ringing. Compared with Estes, Ray Movie, and Gabriel's direct scrubbing, Mash's skills are not as powerful, but they are extremely strange. Holding Yi Ting's arm, she walked like a stroll in a garden, happily passing through the contract and chatting with Estes, Ray Movie, and Gabriel, but the shadows below her turned to extending hundreds, thousands of roads in all directions. From time to time, several professionals were beheaded. The moment they die, 0.00, they don't even know where the enemy is and how they died. It seems that not all Hajong, Asan, Sakura professionals are all covered in gold outfits. It is estimated that only Lu Yan said that the professionals who enter the lower level have official equipment allocation. Quote, Yi Ting looked at the blue and purple clothes that he obtained from time to time in his backpack, and made some analysis. At this time, Estes' voice sounded in his heart. Master, my backpack is full. The voices of Lei Movie and Gabriel also sounded. Master, it's the same on my side. Yeah, Gabriel is thick here. Estes, Matthew, Lei Yingying, and Gabriel all have equipment spirits on their bodies, and the backpack has been expanded to 1,000 spaces by Yi Ting, but it is not enough. If I had known it earlier, I would have expanded their backpacks a bit more. Quote, Yi Ting raised the troubles of happiness. He opened the panels of the women. Seeing that the mana consumption is almost the same, he opened the contract and said, throw away all the gray and white equipment, try to keep the high quality equipment, we go back to the original location to gather. Yes, the voices of the women sounded from the bottom of my heart. Yi Ting turned to look at Matthew. Let's go back. Yes, the two deified the elements and soared into the sky. Go back to where you killed the earth bear. Boss, you are back. Seeing Yi Ting come back, Wang Wei and the others breathed a sigh of relief. To light a fire here, they risked their lives. But the big boss ordered, and they didn't dare to stop without authorization. Fortunately, no professionals have been attracted here. At this moment, Zhang Shulin, the mage's sister, timidly said. The beast meat is almost ready. Matthew's eyes lit up. Yi Ting laughed and said, Thank you. The four of them waved their hands immediately, expressing that they would not be troublesome, and it was their good fortune to be able to serve the boss. Yi Ting didn't say much, and turned to the swallowing Matthew. We can't eat until Estes and the others come back. Make a deep hole first, as deep as possible, not too big. It is good. Matthew responded and activated the skill. Shadow beam. A purple-black light spot condensed behind him. The power was concentrated at one point, and it was launched brazenly. Boom. Blast out a deep pit with a diameter of 5 meters and a depth of more than 10 meters. Yi Ting nodded with satisfaction. Clatter clatter. No matter what gold, dark gold, or colorful, he threw all the equipment on the backpack into the pit. This golden light, dark gold, colorful intertwined equipment, instantly blinded the eyes of Wang Wei and the others. They swallowed hard. I can't help but think. Only left in a short 10 or 20 minutes. How many people have been killed? After a while, Estes, Lei Movie, and Gabriel came back, and under Yi Ting's signal, they poured all the equipment into the minister of the pit. After a while, the deep pit is filled with thousands of pieces of equipment. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The four of Wang Wei swallowed again. As expected of the leader of the blazing army that made the countries fearful, everyone is too strong and too ruthless. After the three women poured out all the equipment in the backpack, Yi Ting said. Estes, frozen. It is good. Estes touched the edge of the giant crater lightly with his right hand, and the ice elements gathered rapidly. In an instant, the huge crater was filled with ice blue solid ice. Seeing this, Yi Ting nodded in satisfaction, looked at Shunvi and said. Okay, eat first, and then continue to wash the floor. It's a knife. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.